good morning, afternoon, evening, good time zone. Welcome to the stream. Blep indeed, Anther. Here, you get a blep. Today we are playing NIKKE because I have no idea what else to do. The hard mode scene opened today for the Go Ninja Thief event, so we need to do that, as well as the side story, Eden's Spear, before 3rd Annie comes around, because it gives a lot of context for it if Naita is going to be indeed the banner character. Also, I want more Johan. For those who don't know who Johan is, he is best girl. He is my favorite man. He is my favorite man. Dima, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your podcast went well. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Coco, we just started. We're going to be playing NIKKE today. I was lurking in your chats earlier. I didn't really have audio, so I have no idea what happened. Hopefully everything went well. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Going good? That's good. What did you and Tilla talk about today? I'm not a bot. What was the topic of the podcast? Switch over here. Personally, I am doing okay. I almost made myself sick earlier. Tella, thank you for the raid. Hopefully everything on your end went well too. Since both of you are in here, might as well do this shout out thing. Snova? Snova? Hello, welcome. For the people coming in from Tella's side, I'm Coco Puff. We are playing NIKKE today. Hopefully everything went well over in the podcast episode. Hello, hello. Everyone knows who Dima is, but I might as well do this. And the same thing for Tilla. I finally set up my shout-out command. I'm gonna do that for anyone who raids. You guys ended with escape the backrooms? Didn't you just like switch games 3 times? Talks a lot about horror games that we liked in anime. Any notable ones to mention? JoJo and Naruto. I have not seen a single episode of Naruto. Naruto is one of the anime which was labeled as super mainstream by my friend group back then when it was like huge, and we kind of just avoided it. So I don't have an opinion of Naruto. So today we are doing hard mode scene for the current event, as well as a side story for Eden's Spear. We're also gonna gamba a bit because of course it's a gacha. Anyways, going back to Naruto because JoJo is peak, you don't need to ask about that. What is your guys' opinion on Naruto? What would you say to a person who has no clue what Naruto is? Let's open 2 of these. I don't know if these are still glitched. So we might get... I think it's still glitched. Why is it Tetra? Tetra is fine. Why is it Tetra? If there wasn't so much filter, it would be better. Entertainment. Mustang starting off the day correctly, I guess. Okay, so we lost one of them. Not that bad. Like it, too much filler at times. So the consensus is way too much filler. It's just me, or ads running a lot more recently. I thought I set you to 30 minutes. What the hell? It should be. Doesn't like... The only thing I've heard about Naruto is how long it is. Then there's like Shippuden, I think. Is it Shippuden? Then everyone hating Boruto, so... That's all I know. I know like the main 3-4 people that are considered main characters. I know their appearance, I don't remember their names right now. Purple. We expect to lose. We indeed lost. If you remove the fillers, it's not too long? Okay, if you remove all the filler episodes, how long would it be? How long is not too long? Elysian Mold? Neon. Then the one that matters. Better than One Piece? Here's the other thing. One Piece was also one of those anime that was considered super mainstream and avoided, so I have no idea anything about One Piece either. Besides that super ass long. If you, like, name older mainstream anime, the chances are I have never seen it. Pain. Absolute pain. We got blue from a pilgrim mold. Yeah. What is that? 20%? We had a 50% chance of winning. God damn it. Do you think you're forcing me to watch some? You don't have to force me. It is enjoyable though. Got some friendship holes. Okay, how about this? Name a few anime, I'll tell you if I've seen it or not. Chances are probably not. Gold? Yeah, just entice you with twinks. Twinks are not the only thing to convince me, okay? Bacillus? Jackal! I love Jackal, very head paddle. she also bite her hand off, but that's besides the point. Alright, you. Restarting PC? Does not want to work with you? I feel like that's technology in general with you, Dima. We do have standard polls. I have 17 currently. Should we save those for the anniversary is the question. Just to have more polls on that day. Even if it's like coping polls. Leaning towards saving those. We're not like Food Wars. I have not seen Food Wars. I've heard a lot of good things about Food Wars. And a lot of memes of Foodgasm. But I've never actually seen it. Okay, we have events to do. I already did my dailies earlier in the day before stream, so you can just jump into this. So recap on what happened. Restaurant in Another World. I'm trying to remember who I watched that with. I did watch Restaurant in Another World. I think I watched it with Coco Bro. I did like it a lot. I don't remember if I watched it once or twice with someone else, though. That was like a good chill anime to watch, just to tune out the brain. Let's see, a recap on what happened in this event. Delta joined the Phantom Thief group as a recruit, did a bunch of tests. End result, she did pass, but she wants to stay a recruit because power friendship is not something she's familiar with. Mean got a fellow black dragon. Eh? I'm just slight bit confused. Because the thing with Restaurant in Another World, if you are referring to that, it's been a bit since I watched it. When did it come out? It's been a bit. I remember like the concept and what happened-ish. But if you're talking about like individual characters that showed up in the restaurant, it's a bit foggy up here. Just a slight bit foggy. "2017. Okay, in my defense, that was 8 years ago. In my defense, does anyone feel old yet? Now that Delta has officially joined us as a trainee, I've conducted extensive research on ninjas myself. Oh, really now? 2021 Season 2? Did I watch Season 2? I think I did. Even then, that's 4 years ago. Ahem. Reading is a pastime of mine, believe it or not. In any case, Delta, you have overlooked a most crucial detail. What is it? I thought I had read almost every book on ninjutsu. It's your manner of speaking. According to a book I read, ninjas also use the word nin-nin. You got Phantom Thief Quincy. Is she good? She is situationally good. She's not like meta-defining in any sort of definition, but in terms of the towers, so the faction towers, and water weak bosses, yes, she is good. She will shred. She's a screen wiper. Nin-nin? That's the first I've heard of it. It appears to be used either when giving a reply, or when affixed to the end of a sentence. I shall give it a try. Nin-nin. Is that correct? You wanna play NIKKE? Yeah, but it keeps telling you to go fuck yourself. Like it's not starting up, or... It should sound a bit more solemn. Make a hand sign as you say it. Nin-nin. Is it said like this? Oh, you look like quite the ninja. I'd say she's more cute than cool. Since Miranda is a police officer. Should she say Popo? Quincy, goddammit. Oh, but Miranda isn't here yet. Did she forget where we were supposed to meet today? Heard she won't be able to make it for a while. Really? Why's that? Apparently her workload increased so much that she had to work overtime. Send me a screenshot? Oh. The client connection's fucking with you, okay. You sure that's not just your browser at that point? A perfect lease for someone as diligent as Miranda. Probably so smart. So does that mean there will be no Phantom Thief missions for the time being, Nin-nin? I cannot say for certain. But if those in need of help and justice should call upon us, Miranda will surely come. That's the way of the thieves of justice. As expected, we are the strongest team, Nin-nin. Today, I have learned something new once again, Nin-nin. I think you're overdoing it with the Nin-nin thing. How about only using it at important moments? Even when it loaded up, it kept saying system error. That is pain. What do you consider an important moment? Like when you're using a jutsu, or when all eyes are on you. Understood? Very well then. Let's conclude today's meeting here. If nothing of note occurs, we shall meet again at this place, at this time, next month. Understood? Okay. Get home safe. Phantom leaves through the window, as always. Quincy crawls through the hole she made in my room. Where'd the music go? Why are you staring at me like that? I was wondering how you'd make your exit. Heh. No matter what you say, Commander, you truly do have affection for the thieves of justice. Me? Nah. I, the trainee ninja thief, shall return again. Nin-nin. Oh. Delta vanishes in the blink of an eye. Something snapped shut in the ceiling above. Alright, I almost forgot she drilled a hole in my ceiling. I'm even saying it for the Stream Deck update. New version of Stream Deck is available, the site cannot be reached. Is there a router okay, Dima? Like, it's not just NIKKE at that point. Are things blowing up over there? Are you good? You don't know. You get a head pat, Dima. Dead by Daylight is low. Of course you're testing with Dead by Daylight. A hush falls over the night as darkness settles in. As the world sleeps, a band of few begin their work. In the name of justice, they will soar through the night sky once again. Why is night cut like that? And then they will soar through the Knee-ite sky once again. Okay, never mind. It's stuck at calculating latency. It has to be your router at that point, you would think. Something's fucky-wucky with it.
怪盗ファントム予告通り勝利をもたらした
I really like Phantom's animation. When you click on her or when she does something. So, conclusion. This was a comedic relief event. It's a break from all the emotional events that we had so far and all the lore-driven ones. Right before the anniversary, because that's gonna be peak depression in lore. Cannot connect to RTM server. Yeah, I don't think things are good over there. Things are blowing up. Get the skill books. Is this me or is the music louder than usual? Did I turn you up and not? No, you're the same as always. I guess this event music's just louder than others. Let's see, okay, so we did that. Now it's time for Eden Sphere. And according to some people, Eden Sphere took 2 hours to get through, so we'll see how long it takes. Side stories tend to be chunky because they're purely dialogue and content. For the newer commanders who are not yet caught up, side stories are things you unlock once you progress enough in the story. They all have requirements for what chapter you need to be for the context to make sense. There are currently 4 of them. There is Wordless, which is known as Mihara and Yuni's side story. You'll know once you're qualified for this one, once shit hits the fan in terms of those 2. There's this one, Second Affection. This one is connected to formerly known as Marion, so Modernia. This one will make sense once... Technically this one makes sense before Mihara and Yuni's. So Second Affection is the first side story they ever released. Mudfish is Sirens and Levies. This is the third one they ever released. That is like chapter 35 and up. And now we have this one, Eden's Sphere. And this one is the precursor for the anniversary event. And for most of it to make sense, you need to be past chapter 16, I would say. So after the events that come before Wordless, then for full context, you need to be caught up with the main story completely, so chapter 40. So just keep that in mind. There will be spoilers in the side event. For those who don't want spoilers for the main event, turn your eyes and ears away. Otherwise, strap in and strap on, so because we're gonna go through all this. If you care about chronological order for side event, Second Infection, Wordless, Eden's Sphere, Mudfish. Technically, Wordless and Eden's Sphere can be done in either order. If you want full context, Eden's Sphere would be last, though. Johan, I haven't seen you in years! Johan is best girl. As per the patch notes, he is my waifu in this game besides Cindy and Siren. I love Johan. His voice is so good in Japanese. His design is peak, and his personality is very head-pattable in my opinion. He's a derp. He's a socially awkward derp. What's the situation?
単純かつ明瞭です。
It's simple and clear.
ドロシーはエデンを離れ、アークの方角へ向けて高速で移動中。それ以外にありません。
Dorothy has fled Eden and is moving swiftly toward the Ark. That's all.
連絡はつかないのか?
You can't reach her.
はい。すでにあらゆる手段で試みていますが、反応はありません。
Yes, we've already tried every possible method, but there's no response.
遮断もされていないようですが。
I doubt the device is turned off.
あえて無視しているということか?
So, she's choosing not to answer.
おそらくは。
That's most likely the case.
何それ? ドロシーが脱走したってこと?
Wait, what? Dorothy just went AWOL?
やば! じゃあうちの部隊はもうリーダーがいませんってこと?
No way. So does that mean we don't have a squad leader anymore?
つかみどころがないとは思っていたけれど、これは本当に思いもよらないわね。
She's often been unpredictable, but this is really out of the blue.
アークへ行くなんて、急に人の懐が恋しくなったのかしら。
Why the Ark? Did she suddenly start missing humanity's warm embrace?
愛しいあの方と話したせいかもしれないわ。
So, again, spoiler warning, from this point onward, anything that I say will be in context of what has been happening. I'll try not to say too much, but a bit of context is needed for the people who are just here and enjoying it and have no idea what's happening. Eden is a group of Ark defects, so they all either betrayed the Ark or ran away from the Ark. Ark is the place that humanity is currently residing underground once the surface war broke out. Most, if not all, the people in Eden hate the Ark. Not because they hate humanity, but because they hate what the Ark stands for. So Isabel, Haran, Noah, Cecil, and Johan all hate the Ark, including Dorothy. this is the point of the story where Eden found out Dorothy went to the Ark by herself. Maybe it's because she spoke with Darling. In this case, Darling is the commander.
どういうこと？ドロシーが手なずけられたとでも？
What are you suggesting? That follower managed to pursue Dorothy. Persuade Dorothy. For the people new to NIKKE, all of the NIKKE have a nickname for the commander, which is the main character that we control, more or less.
少しでもあの方の近くにいるためということが考えられるわ。
She might have just wanted to get even a little closer to him.
そんなことは考えるのも実際にやるのもお前だけよ。
How quaint. The only one capable of such a line of thought and action would be you.
ただの散歩でないことは確かね。
It doesn't seem she simply went out for a stroll.
それでヨハン、アークに何かあったと見て間違いないの？
Commander Johan, something happened at the Ark, didn't it?
そうだ。
Yes.
アークの天井に穴が開いた。
A hole opened up in the ceiling of the Ark.
はあ？
What?
それは
A hole, huh?
詳しい事情は不明だ。
I don't know the full details yet.
アークの天井部が崩壊し、内部にラプチャーが侵入している。
But the Ark ceiling has been breached, and raptors are coming through.
アークにラプチャーが？
Raptors in the Ark?
ニヒリスターもアークに向かったようです。
And Neolester is heading there too.
マジ？じゃあもうアークはおしまいじゃん。
What? Seriously? The Ark's totally toast.
ドロシーは見物に行ったとか？
And Dorothy went there just to watch.
それはないでしょうね。
Please, don't be absurd.
なんで？ドロシーってアークのこと嫌いだったじゃん。
Why not? Dorothy despises the Ark.
潰れるところが見たいんでしょ？
But she'd love to watch it crash and burn.
そんなに単純な子じゃないわ。
She's not one to act on such simple impulses.
目的はおそらく。
Her true goal is likely.
ちょっと何事？
Hello, Papillion? Papillion's an interesting character. She's not a resident of the Eden, technically. I'll leave it at that. What? What's all this about?
ドロシーが脱走してアークに穴が開いたですって？
Dorothy's on Aeon. There's a hole in the Ark.
過不足ない要約です。
A flawless summary.
アーク大丈夫なの？見に行った方がいいんじゃない？
Is the Ark okay? Shouldn't we go and check?
あら、あなたたち本当にアークが大嫌いみたいね。
Jeez, you guys really do hate the Ark, don't you?
なくなっても構わないぐらい。
So much that you're okay with it crashing and burning.
私たちはアークに関与しません。
We don't involve ourselves in the Ark's affairs.
反対にアークが我々に関わることもできない。
Conversely, the Ark has no say in our affairs.
ここで終わるというならそれまでのことだ。
If we fall here, that's all there is to it.
問題はドロシーの方だな。
Dorothy is the real problem.
私が出ましょうか？すぐに追いつけます。
So for those in, like, I'd say chapter 38 and onwards, what they're saying would make more sense in context. Because at that point, it kind of reveals what Dorothy's trying to do at the Ark. Should we track her down? I can catch up to her if you need me to. Context: Isabel can fly at high speeds in the air, hence her wings.
いえ、行くべきですね。必ず行かなければなりません。
No, I think I should go. I really have to.
どうせ偽物に会いたいだけでしょ。
Jeez, You're really dying to see Imposter, aren't you?
追跡はしない。
We will not pursue her.
本気ですか？エデンの機密を暴露するかもしれません。
Are you serious? She could reveal everything about Eden to the Arch.
すると思うか、あのドロシーが。
Do you honestly think Dorothy would do that?
まあ、ないでしょうね。
Well, I doubt that would happen.
何か目的がある
Doubt
の
that
か。
will happen.
連絡が来るまで様子を見る。
She must have some motive. We wait until she contacts us.
じゃあこのままじっとしてるの？
So we're just going to stay put.
アークが大変なことになってそうなのに？
Even with something that big happening in the Ark.
その通りだ。
Correct.
ちょっと人質にされてる上にその間にお家がなくなりましたってなったらとっても悲しいんだけど。
There it is. Come on, cut me some slack. Being a hostage is bad enough. If I lose my home on top of that, I'll be heartbroken.
いい機会よ。エデンに乗り換えてはどう？
Why not take this chance to defect to Eden?
冗談でしょ？私はアークが好きなの。ここは退屈だし。
Are you kidding? I like the Ark. This place is boring as hell.
退屈？
How so?
面白いものなんて何もないでしょ？
There's nothing entertaining to do around here. Mustang.
そもそも人質生活だし。
And where's the fun in being a hostage?
人質にとった覚えはないわ。
I don't think we ever treated you like a hostage, though.
じゃあ私ここから出ていいの？
Can I leave this place?
いいえ。
No.
アークと連絡していい？
Can you let me contact the Ark?
いいえ。
No.
やっぱり人質じゃない。
Then that means I'm a hostage.
言われてみれば、そうね。
So it seems you are.
セシル？
Cecil.
何か？
Yes.
アークのこと続報が入ったら教えてくれる？それくらいしてくれる義理はあるでしょ？
Can you keep me updated on the Ark situation? Frankly, that's the least you should do.
そうですね。
Fine.
じゃあ人質の私は身の上を嘆きながら一眠りさせてもらうわ。
Alright, I'm gonna go mope around like a hostage and take a nap.
何かあったら教えて。絶対よ。
Let me know if there's any news. Don't forget, okay? Papillion disappears.
パピオンの扱いはどうしましょうか？
What do you think we should do about Papillion?
エデンの機密保持のために拘束しているだけだ。
We held her hostage to keep Eden's secrets.
現状維持でいいだろう。
Best to leave things as they are.
私は落ち着きません。アークのニケをエデンに置いておくなど。
I'm uneasy about the fact that NIKKE from the Ark is still kept here.
理解はできる。だが、だから処分するというわけにもいかないだろう。
I understand. Still, we can't dispose of her.
イソベル、
Isabel.
パピオンの処分はしない。
Papillion would not be disposed of.
はい、指揮官。
Yes, Commander.
ドロシーが彼女を留めておいた理由は他にも何かあるはずだ。
Dorothy must have left Papillion here for reasons beyond simply using her as a hostage.
今の状況ではその理由がわからないということが問題です。
The problem right now is that we have no way to know what that is.
ドロシ
Dorothy,
ー、身勝手なやつだ。
you really do as you please.
やっぱりあなたには私が必要ですよね。
Hello,
そうですよね。
I haven't seen the Eden crew in so long. It's so nice to see them again.
ヨハン、ずいぶん考え込んでいるようね。
Johan, what are you so lost in thought about?
ドロシーのことだ。
It's about Dorothy.
言ってごらんなさい。何を考えているか。
Yon, tell me, what's on your mind?
頭が痛いな。
She's a real headache. Things are picking and choosing what does and doesn't work. So, your PC and your router is saying fuck you. More or less.
気持ちを聞いたのではないわ。わかるでしょ。
Like usual. Mm-hmm. You get ahead, Padima. You know very well I'm not asking for a pithy response like that.
指揮官としてどうするつもり？ドロシーよ。
As a commander, what do you intend to do about Dorothy?
インヘルトは各員が各自の判断に基づいて動く。
Members of Inherit act on their own judgment.
私が何か口を挟めば、ルールは成り立たなくなる。
The moment this matter is brought up for debate, that principle will fall apart.
各自の判断が許されているのは前提条件があるからよ。
We may act on our own judgment, but only under one condition.
エデンの存在を他の誰にも知られないこと。
The existence of Eden must not be revealed.
ドロシーのすること次第では、
About
アークにエデンの
that.
存在を知られるかもしれないわね。
About that. I think that context is given in like chapters 20 and up or so. Yeah, 20 and up. Having first to drink water, understood. We are going to be doing a lot of reading today, so fair enough. Stream streak of 7, drink you bottom. I am not a bottom. Hush, I'm not a bottom. Do you not think that, because of Dorothy, the Ark might catch wind of Eden?
アークはすでに知っているだろう。お前も分かっていることだ。
The Ark can't possibly be unaware of Eden. You know that as well as I do.
より多くの人々に知れ渡るという意味よ。
Stretch break. Well, I'm at it. Might as well. You guys always make me hydrate, but also hydrate yourselves as well. I know it's ironic for the person who's like chronically dehydrated to say that, but don't only hydrate me. Hydrate yourselves. Take care of yourselves. But more will come to know. You see,
エデンを敵と見る者も、力で制圧しようとする者も増えるはず。
some will surely view Eden with disdain or try to crush us by sheer force.
もちろん、私たちの相手にはならないでしょうね。
Naturally, I'm well aware they're no match for us.
でも、
Yet,
煩わしくなるわ。とても。
it could still become quite the nuisance.
私の背中を押そうというわけか。
You're forcing my hand, I see.
ノアもイサベルも、それにセシルまで。あの子たちは
Noah,
軽く考
Isabel,
えているみたいね。
even Cecil. They all seem to be taking this too lightly.
でも、お前がそうでは困るでしょ。
But you? You can't afford to be so careless, can you?
お前は私たちの指揮官。ヨハンだもの。
Commander Johan. Okay, one moment.
お前は私たちの指揮官。ヨハンだもの。
The translation's interesting for that. What she's actually saying is my commander, Johan, not just Commander Johan.
待つ。
We wait.
甘いわね。
You're soft.
4日だ。4日間ドロシーが何の連絡も反応もよこさなければ。
4 days. If we get no contact or response from Dorothy in that time.
ドロシーをインヘルトから除名する。
Oh? She'll be expelled from Inherit.
ドロシーがどう答えるかは知らないけど、納得できる判断ね。
Oh. Okay, that's what happened between them. Oh boy. She's been expelled from Eden, okay. The whole entire Eden project is based around Dorothy's ideal, though. That is interesting. So for full context of this, I would say a commander would need to go through Overzone. So one of the, I think that was the first anniversary event, so Overzone in the archives. They need to be caught up in story up to chapter 38, especially 16 through 25 though. Oh dear. I don't know what kind of impact that might have on Dorothy, but I suppose it's a fair decision.
それでその後は
Now then, what's the next move?
除名されたドロシーがエデンに害をなすならば
Should Dorothy turn against Eden after her expulsion?
特別なことは何もない。
We always stand by the same principle.
エデンは自らの敵に容赦しない。
Eden shows no mercy to its enemies.
そうそれが私たちのルールよ
Indeed, that is our principle.
その日が来た時
I trust that when the day comes,
鋼の体に宿ったガラスの心が揺るがないよう願っているわ
the soft heart beating beneath your steel exterior will not falter.
私ここに来てから気になってることがあるの。
You're not supposed to be here. There's something I've been curious about since I got here.
エデンって一体何をする場所なの？
That's a good question. What exactly is Eden?
どこまでいえいつから聞いていたの
How much did you hear? Or rather, since when have you known?
ヨハン、ずいぶん考え込んでいるようね。
Starting from Johan, what are you so lost in thought about?
確かに囚人のようには扱いたくないから自由にさせてはいるけれど
Although we're holding you hostage, we don't treat you like one. We've been letting you roam free.
そういうことをされるとこちらの選択肢が減るのよ
At this rate, we might have no choice but to change that.
どうして？私が言いふらすかもしれないから？
What, you afraid I'll go blabbing about what I overheard?
冗談じゃないわよ。告げ口の当てがあるとでも思う？
Ha, please. Who would I even tell that to? Pepin holds up her phone and shows the screen. The no signal message keeps appearing.
SNS もゲームもテトラ TV も何もできないのよ。
I don't have access to social media, games, Tetra TV, or anything. So tell me, who exactly am I supposed to talk to?
一日中窓から外の家畜小屋とか木とかを眺めてるしかないの。
All I can do here is stare out the window at the livestock pens and the greenhouse.
だいたい何も対策してないってわけでもないでしょ？
And you aren't letting me roam around freely.
ここで私が一人でできることってお手洗いに行くことぐらいよ。
The only place I can go unattended is the bathroom.
ドアどころか冷蔵庫だって開けられないし。
I can't open any doors, not even the fridge.
何にもできないから放置してるだけじゃない。好意も同情もあったもんじゃないわ。
The little freedom you give me isn't out of kindness or pity. It's because you don't think I'm capable of anything, isn't it?
ずいぶん軽んじられていると考えているようね
You're selling yourself short.
まあ間違いでもないわ
But I can't say you're wrong.
ねえ、だったら暇つぶしぐらいさせてよ。
Yeah, so just tell me already.
エデンって何かしてるんでしょ？
What exactly kind of place is Eden?
お前の退屈しのぎのために機密を漏らす者がいると思うか
Do you really think we'll divulge our secrets just to alleviate your boredom?
あなたたち
Admit it.
私が欲しいんでしょう。
You guys want me, don't you?
やっぱり考えなしに乗り換えたらなんて言うはずないもの。
You wouldn't have brought up defecting just to tease me.
あの変なエデンの試練とかいうのは合格したし、ニヒリスター戦でも活躍してるし。
I even passed that weird Eden trial and played a part in the fight with Neilister.
この子結構やるじゃないぐらいには思ってるでしょ。
You guys are probably thinking, hey, this chick's not half bad.
あなたたちは人手不足のはず。
You're desperate for talent.
エデンなんて作ったのは同志をいっぱい集めるつもりだったから。
You built Eden to fill it with allies who share your cause, didn't you?
じゃなきゃこんな大きな箱いらないし、6人で暮らすにしては広すぎるでしょ。
Otherwise, there's no way you'd make this place so huge. It's way too big for just 6 people.
そんな人材難のエデンに優秀なニケが転がってきてるのよ。
But when you know it, a skilled NIKKE walks right into your Eden when you need her most.
ここは私に職場の魅力をアピールしておくべきでしょう。
So, you guys owe me a proper pitch.
そうしたらこっちだって考える気になるってものじゃない？
Maybe then I'll think about your offer.
お前は従者についてきたスパイでしょ。
Haha, please. Were you a spy for follower?
欲しがられると思っているなんて自意識過剰ね。
To think that we would want someone of your ilk to simply sheer arrogance.
スパイってそういうものでしょう。
I think I read that wrong. My brain is not braining. To think that we would want someone of your ilk is simply sheer arrogance. I did read that wrong. You know what spies are like.
裏切りと騙し合いが当たり前だから乗り換えるくらい大したことじゃないの。
Betrayal and deceit are everyday things to them, so switching sides is no big deal.
まあ選択の余地がないって場合も多いけど。
Well, most of the time it's because they don't really have a choice.
そう。自分を売ることに迷いがないのね。
You have no hesitation whatsoever about selling yourself out, do you?
お前を欲しがる理由はある。そうね。実にその通りよ。
So you say we desire you. Yeah, that's true.
だからといって見逃しても困りはしない。
But we're hardly that desperate.
そうでしょう、ヨハン。
Right, Johan?
ああ、今のお前はとにかく拠り所が必要なだけだ。
That's right. Right now, you need a place to settle down, regardless of the place.
このままアークに戻ればエデンのスパイとみなされるだろうし、ここではアークのスパイとして扱われている。
If you return to the Ark now, you'll be treated as a spy sent by Eden, and here, you'll be seen as a spy working for the Ark.
お前の言った通り、スパイには裏切りと騙し合いがつきものだからな。
Like you said, betrayal and deceit are everyday things for spies.
お前はどこにでも行けるが、どこにも入れない。
You can go anywhere, but you truly belong nowhere.
結局困るのはお前だけだ。
The desperate one here is you.
エデンがお前にこびる必要はない。
So no, we don't need to make a pitch for Eden.
その必要があるのはお前の方だ。
The one who needs to promote themselves is you. Johan's so cool.
お前が信用に足る人物であり、エデンを望んでいると証明してみせろ。
Prove that we can trust you. Prove that you desire Eden.
それができれば、エデンの目的も存在理由も明かしてやろう。
Don't give me the Bob Ross. I love Johan, okay? I need more Johan. Only then we will reveal what Eden truly is and why it exists.
ふん、うまくいかないわね。
Yonder? Hey, I'm not a yonder for Johan. Hold up. What did you say about Johan? This isn't going well.
成長したわ指揮官ヨハン
You've come a long way, Commander Johan.
愚直な純真さからはすっかり抜け出せたようね
Your foolish stubbornness of blindly charging forward has vanished without a trace.
じゃあせめて冷蔵庫くらい自由に開けさせてくれない
Then at least let me open the fridge myself, will you?
こんなの保留協定かなんかに引っかかるわよ
You're probably breaking some kind of prisoner law or something.
いいわセシルに伝えておきましょう
Fine. I'll make sure Cecil knows.
ヨハン
Johan,
聞いている。
I'm listening.
不可解な事態になっているようです
Things appear to be taking an unusual turn.
アークの話か。何があった？
I take it you mean the Ark. What's the matter?
アーク内でトーカティブとインディビリアが復活したという情報が入りました
Okay, this gives us direct timeline of when this happened. We've received intel confirming that Chatterbox and Indivilia have been resurrected inside the Ark.
何？
What?
あらら
Oh my.
いつだ？
When?
10時間ほど前です情報が入ったのはつい先ほど
That occurred roughly 10 hours ago. We've just received the intel.
ニヒリスターは？
What about Neelaster?
2期のニケによってニヒリスター、インディビリア、トーカティブがアークの外に追いやられたとのことでした
Two Nikus are said to have driven Neelaster, Indivilia, and Chatterbox out of the Ark.
2機？ラプラスか。しかし、いくらラプラスでも単独だわ。
Two? The class, I presume? Even she couldn't have done it alone.
ドロシーか。
Dorothy.
半分は正解ですね
You're half correct.
ドロシーとラピです
They say it was Dorothy and Rappy who drove them out.
なんだと？
What?
うわーわけのわかんない話ばっかりで頭の整理が追いつかないわね
Good grief. All I'm hearing are things I don't understand, so I can't make sense of any of it.
口を閉じて静かにしていなさい
Hush, quiet now.
アークではすでに鎮圧済みのテロ事件として事態は収束に向かっているそうです
The terrorist incident in Ark was swiftly suppressed and recovery operations have already commenced.
アークの被害はどれくらい
What's the extent of the damage to the Ark?
さあそこまでは調べていませんさまつなことですから
Not sure. I wasn't particularly curious, so I didn't ask.
白状ね
Yeesh, that's harsh.
ドロシーとラピの現在地は？
What are Dorothy and Rappy's coordinates?
動いていたエレベーターの座標がありますすでにその場にはいないと思われますが手がかりにはなるでしょう
I've secured the coordinates where the elevator was ejected. They likely aren't there anymore, but this should still prove useful.
すぐに転送し
Johan is hot? Exactly! Exactly my point. Johan is so hot. I will simp for Johan. Johan is best boy. And best girl. You can't argue with me there. Transmitting them net. Hmm?
なんだ？
Hmm. Someone's vibrator went off. Johan's phone vibrates. At the same time, Haran's phone vibrates too.
ドロシーね
Looks like it's a message from Dorothy.
そのようです
Indeed. Oh? Johan picks up the phone. Oh?
私が授けた勝利に酔いしれなさい
Hello, Haran?
着いたな。
I am blessed with so much Johan content today. We've arrived.
ここがドロシーに言われた座標ね。
So these are the coordinates that Dorothy gave.
何もないよ。
But there's nothing here.
それにしてもなんでこんなに黒焦げなの？火事でもあったみたい。
So this was 10 hours after what they said happened. And 10 hours after that point, a certain thing happened to Neil Esther. I guess we'll find out here. I'm trying to be as vague as possible while saying that. For the people who are not caught up yet, you get to fill in the holes yourself. And why is it so damn black? I thought maybe a fire broke out or something. Isabel lands on the ground.
指揮官、周辺にはラプチャーもニケも見当たりません。
Commander, there are no raptors or Nikkes nearby.
ですが、辺り一面何もかもボロボロです。
But the area is a complete wreck.
ヘレティックが巨大化でもしたかのようですね。
Almost like a heretic had grown gigantic and gone on a rampage.
ドロシーから送られた座標はそこで間違いありません。
I'm positive these are the coordinates Dorothy gave us.
周辺に何か目につくものは？
Anything unusual in the vicinity?
これと言ってないな。
Nothing of note.
からかわれただけじゃない？
Maybe she's just pranking us?
何のために？
Why would she do that?
面白いじゃない。他人をからかうのって。
Because it's fun to prank people.
からかわれる方は面白くない。
It's no fun being the one who gets pranked.
それよりなんでついてきてんの？エデンでおとなしくしてればよかったのに。
Why do you even bother coming? You should have just stayed in Eden.
風には当たれるでしょ？あなたたちがいれば死ぬこともないし、最高の護衛じゃない。
Just wanted to get some fresh air. Plus, tagging along with you means I don't have to worry about dying, so I can't complain about that.
逃げる機会を伺っているのでは？
You're not actually looking for a chance to escape, are you?
ラプチャーだらけの地上に私一人で？そこまで高く買ってくれるなんて嬉しいわね。
Me, all alone on the surface, crawling with raptures. Appreciate the vote of confidence, but you're giving me way too much credit.
死ぬほど疑ってますって顔やめてくれる？
You don't
いくら
have to
私でも
look at me
傷
like
つくんだけど。
you don't have to look at me like I'm always up to no good. It hurts my feelings, you know.
それは失礼。
Sorry about that.
大変なことになったね。イサベルがどれだけしつこいか知らないでしょ。
You're in big trouble now. You have no idea how persistent Isabel is, do you?
偽物もずいぶん苦労してたけど。
Even the imposter has quite a rough time with her. That's for a different reason, Noah.
何から何まで全部監視されるよ。
She'll be monitoring your every move.
監視じゃないわ。見守っているのよ。
Rather than monitoring, I prefer the term watching over.
会いたい時に会えないのって悲しいことね。
It's so painful not being able to see him when I want to.
きっとあの方も同じ気持ちのはずよ。
I know he must feel the same way too. Nope, nope, not at all.
ほらね、大変でしょ？
See? You're in big trouble, I'm telling you.
そうみたいね。
Looks like I'm really in trouble.
作戦中だ。死後は控えろ。
Cut the chatter. We're in the middle of an operation. Jan slowly scans the area. Aside from the station, nothing seems out of the ordinary. And something unusual catches Johan's eye. A wall that seems to ripple. He walks toward it and stops right in front. Without hesitation, he grabs the wall and tears it away. With a flutter, the camouflage tarp falls away.
そうでしょ。
Oh, wow.
これは想定外ね。
That's unexpected.
これってまさか私が知ってるあれ？
The camouflage tarp was something that the commander did. I guess Dorothy found it. That can't be what I think it is, right?
そのあれね。
Yeah, that's exactly it.
ヨハン、
Johan?
あ
That's right.
あ、イサベル、
Isabel.
エレンからこれが収まるアトラス刑事。
Return to Eden and bring back a single occupant Alice cage.
まあ周辺の警戒を。
Now let's stay on guard.
ハランは万が一これが動き出した時、すぐに私の防御を。
Han, be ready to protect me immediately if this thing acts up. Johan pulls a pistol from his side, swaps the magazine, then aims it at the battered, unconscious Neolister.
そんなので大丈夫なの？ヘレティックなのに？
Will that work on a heretic?
ああ、問題ない。
It will. If I have this.
アンチェインドなのね。その弾丸。
So, those are Vapis bullets.
イサベル、大至急だ。
Isabel, hurry up. Isabel instantly takes to the air.
ドロシ
Dorothy,
ー、一体何を企んでいる？
what the hell have you been doing?
悔しい。これは本物の指揮官に見てもらいたかったのに。
Dorothy is technically still
ニ
part
ヒ
of
リスターは
Inherit.
今死んでいるも同然です。
Oh? Neolister is practically dead right now.
人間で言えば仮死状態でしょうか。
If she were human, she'd be in a coma.
ボディが最低限の機能を果たしているだけ。意識はありません。
What's this music? I believe this is Cecil's theme. Her body is only maintaining minimal function since she is unconscious.
放置すればおそらく死亡するでしょう。
If left in this state, she will likely die.
死ぬというのか。ヘレティックが。
This heretic will die.
ナノマシンは機能していないのか。
Or her nanomachine's not working.
ええ、全く。
Yes, not in the slightest.
本来なら修復のために慌ただしく稼働しているはずですが、今は静かです。存在しているかどうかさえ不明なほど。
Normally they would be working busily to repair her, but right now they're utterly still. You can scarcely tell they exist.
おそらくコアの出力が極限まで低下したせいでしょう。
It's likely due to her core output having fallen to an extreme low.
平常と比べてどれほどだ？
How far below normal is the output?
出力の最大値が変動しないと仮定すれば、低下率はおよそ 97.8% です。
Assuming the maximum output is the same as before, it's down by approximately 97.8%.
死んだようなものか。
It's no different from a corpse.
そうとも言えます。
Pretty much.
コアへのエネルギー注入も電気刺激も反応がありません。
I've tried injecting power into the core, electric stimulation, and everything else, but there's no response.
むしろそれが逆効果だったらしく、出力がさらに低下しました。
In fact, her body has rejected every attempt, causing output to drop even further.
今は何かを試すにも慎重を期す必要があります。
At this point, there's nothing new I can even try.
ニヒリスターがラプチャーを吸収して自己修復したという情報がある。
There's intel that Neolister can absorb raptures to repair herself.
ラプチャーの部品やコアは試したか？
Have you tried using rapture parts or cores?
最初に試したものがそれです。 残念ながら効果はありませんでした。
That was the first thing I tried. Unfortunately, it failed.
使えないなら処分するか。
You say, we'll dispose of her.
どうにか活かせないでしょうか。言うなればラプチャーの大幹部です。有益な情報の宝庫でしょう。
You're not intending to revive her. She's one of the high-ranking Raptures, so she must hold a wealth of valuable intel.
では開けても構わない。何かはわかるだろう。
Then dissect her. You might get some intel.
ナノマシンの塊にブラックボックスだらけでは情報の獲得が難しいかと。
What they're talking about right now... Let's see, where would it make the most sense? I believe the context they gave for nanomachines is throughout chapters 15 through 25. And black boxes, they gave the context for that in both Wisdom Spring, so Mana's event, and Wordless, as well as Unbreakable Sphere. She's essentially a mess of nanomachines and black boxes. We won't be able to extract anything useful.
そういった得体の知れない技術は私たちの興味の外ですから。
Besides, we have no interest in unknown technologies like nanomachines.
なおさら価値がないな。処分しかないだろう。
That just makes her even more worthless. Dispose of her.
方策の提案が2つあります。
I have two proposals.
1つはニヒリスターの生命維持にこのままできる限りの手を尽くすこと。
First, we dedicate all efforts to revive Nihilister.
もう1つは得体の知れない技術の専門家を招くことです。
Second, we bring in an expert on this unknown technology that she possesses.
前者は成功の見積もりが低いという問題があるな。
The first has the problem of a drastically low chance of success.
後者は実に気が進まないという問題がある。
The second is something I have no intention of doing.
では後者にしましょう。
Then we will proceed with the second proposal.
近くにいるのか？
Anyone nearby?
少々お待ちください。
Just a moment.
半径 20km 圏内に2体、半径 50km 圏内に4体、
What the
半
thirsty?
径 100km 圏内に7体。
So, context for what they're talking about right now. People who know stuff about the ancient technologies. That's revealed in chapters 39 and 40, so you have to be caught up with the story to know what's happening there. A bit of it's revealed in Unbreakable Sphere as well as Rappy's event for Rapipi version. Rapipi is what the community calls Redhead Rappy. There are 2 within a 20km radius, 4 within 50 kilometers, 7 within 100.
一番近いものは距離 12km ですね。
The closest one is 12 kilometers away.
また平然とあたりをうろついているのか。
I just get that tisk again. That's such a clean tisk. Looks like she was loitering nearby again, as if nothing happened.
今呼び出して構いませんね。
They have history, apparently. Shall I call her?
ヨハン、
Johan?
これは二度とない絶好の機会です。
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
生け捕りのヘレティックがどれほど貴重かは今さら説明する必要もないでしょう。
Must I really explain to you how huge a deal it is that we've captured a heretic alive?
危ない橋は渡らないのがお前の心情ではなかったか。
Wasn't it your principle to avoid taking risks?
その橋を渡るほど貴重なものということです。
This opportunity is so important that I'm prepared to cast that principle aside entirely.
ヨハン、
Johan.
わかった。
Fine.
呼べ。
Call the monk.
実にお久しぶりですね。
We got Nayuta. So timeline-wise, this is in between, I would say... I can't even call them what the community normally calls them because that itself is a spoiler, so this is in between chapters, I think, like... 20 and 30, I would say. Timeline-wise. Somewhere vaguely around there. Closer to the 30s. Surely, it hath been long.
ヨハンにセシル、
Young hero Johan and Lady Cecil.
念のために呼び出し方を伝えておいて正解でした。
Random note for the people who don't know anything about Johan or Cecil. I believe they're a good, like, plus 50, maybe 100 years old or something. There's a thing in this world called, I believe it's called Evergreen, which stops the process of aging. Methinks it was wise indeed to send forth a summons, lest thou find thyself in need of aid.
何度見ても慣れないな。
I still can't get used to her, no matter how many times I see her.
出会い頭に身なりの品定めとは節度がありませんね。
To judge another's visage upon meeting strikes me as most unseemly. Dost thou not agree?
お前の容姿などどうでもいい。
I couldn't care less about your appearance.
こっちはお前の頭が弾けるところを何度も見ているんだ。
I've seen your head blow up more than once while you were loitering around.
その後で平然と顔を出されるこちらの気分も少しは考えてほしいものだ。
And every time you come back like it's nothing, you might want to consider how that makes me feel.
死んだように見えるニケが生き返るぐらいよくあることでしょ。
It is not uncommon, verily, for a NIKKE presumed dead to return alive.
頭が吹き飛んだニケは帰ってこない。
Not when their head is blown to smithereens.
ヨハン、こちらがお呼びしたお客様ですよ。
Johan, you're being awfully rude to our guest.
まったくですね。私の狭い心が傷ついてしまいました。
Verily it is so. This humble one's heart is narrow and petty, thus hath been wounded.
セシル、これを本当にエデンに入れるのか？
Cecil, are we really bringing this thing into Eden?
おや、どのような風の吹き回しでしょう。エデンに入れるとは私のことですか？
Nay, what meanest thou by this? Bring this thing within Eden? Me sayest thou?
ようやく私の志が理解していただけたとか？
Hast thou
これ
at
は
last...
実に感無量ですね。
Hast thou at last perceived mine intent? I am deeply moved beyond measure.
では、協力については私が責任を持って間を。
Then I shall take upon myself the charge of the alliance henceforth. Alliance? Did Naito offer them something the last time? An alliance between Eden and... I don't know if I say that, but... That is interesting, because they also have an alliance with the underground of the Ark.
こいつこそ 得体の知れない技術の結晶だろう。
This is exactly the embodiment of an unknown technology.
リスクが高すぎる。
The risk is far too great.
今さら言うことではないでしょう。
It's a bit late for now. For that now, don't you think?
すでにエデンの中へはるかに危険なものを入れています。
Besides, there's something even more dangerous already inside Eden.
理解ができれば、その瞬間から恐れもなくなるものと言います。
Fear vanishes the moment you understand.
ナユタはその理解に必要な人物です。
Unedited can help you achieve that understanding.
こちらだ。
Monk.
仙人先生。
私のことですか、消去。
You called young hero.
エデンの中へ案内しよ
We will take you inside Eden.
ほう。
Oh,
う。あらかじめ言っておくが、妙な真似はするな。
let me make this clear. Don't try anything funny.
ついていく気になれませんね。
I shall not go.
何？
What?
私は呼ばれたから来たのです。力が必要なのは皆様方の方では？
That's he who summoned me. Verily, I presume thou hast need of me.
いざ来てみれば危うく門前払いとはどういうことでしょう。
And yet, having summoned me, thou dost turn me away from at thy door. Old English makes my tongue not work. and yet, having summoned me, thou dost turn me away at thy door.
ご存知の通り、私は猟犬が狭いものですから、これでは納得がいかないものでしてね。
As I have oft said, I am of narrow and petty heart, and in such a humor can I lend no aid.
ヨハン、社交辞令という言葉の意味はご存知ですか？
Johan, ever heard of the term social skills?
分かっている。それ以上言うな。
I know, now be quiet. As I've stated, Johan is socially awkward.
どうか力を貸していただきたい。
We need your help.
こちらへ。
I'll lead the way. A social skill check. Passed? Question mark? Johan turns and walks away.
まあ、目をつむっておくとしますか。
Very well, I shall turn a blind eye to this, but only this once, verily. Why is there no one here? Okay, that is part 1 of Ian Sphere. Part 2. Nita stares at the badly damaged Neelaster, now locked inside the Atlas cage.
なるほど、なるほど。理解が及んでしまいました。
Ah, I do believe I have come to comprehend the matter at hand.
エーデンと下流の戦いが長引きすぎましたかね。
Eden has long waged an arduous battle against the fire dragon.
なかなか決着がつけられないことに苛立ちすぎたあまり。
Yet no unequivocal victor hath emerged, and this weighed upon the heart of young hero Johan.
こんな模型を晒し者にして勝った気分だけ楽しんでいるということですか。
I don't know about that. Thus, he resolved to fashion a model of the shattered fire dragon and placed it on display, so that by beholding it, he might find solace in the thought that Eden has prevailed. Naito's mocking Yohan.
私がそこまで暇そうに見えるか？
Do I look like I have that much free time?
では何でしょう。これが本物の下流だとでも？
What then? Dost thou truly intend to aver that this be the true fire dragon?
そうだ。
Yes.
これが疑いなくあの下流なのですか？
Dost thou say that this which lies before me is truly
下流ニヒリスター。
the fire dragon Neoluster?
そうだ。
That's right.
何をすれば？
How verily?
そこまで教える義理はない。
That's none of your concern.
これを修復したい。
Fix her.
無論、暴れられない程度にな。
He thinks he can fix her. But only enough so she can't go on another rampage.
目的は？
Pray tell, what is thy purpose?
この様子なら放っておけば消滅するでしょう。なぜわざわざ助けようと？
From her condition, it is evident she shall soon perish of her own accord. Why then dost thou strive so stubbornly to restore her?
ヘレティックは一体でも減らしておいた方が今後の戦いに有利かと思いますが。
Verily, the fewer heretics there be, the better for our battles yet to come.
目的は情報だ。
My objective is information.
ヘレティックから情報を引き出したい。
Information that only a heretic can provide.
どのような？
What information dost thou seek?
分かりきったことだろう。
Isn't it obvious?
クイーンを仕留める方法だ。
The method to capture the queen.
下流が素直に教えてくれますかね？
Dost thou truly believe the fire dragon will be forthcoming with that information? Verily.
言わせる手段はいくらでもある。
We have many ways of getting her to talk. What might that mean, Johan? Out of all the heretics so far, of the original heretics at least, my brain is forgetting what they were called for some reason. The offspring. In terms of the offspring, Neoluster is the one that's most loose-lipped, because the only thing she cares about is destruction.
クイーンの所在も聞かなければなりません。
We must also ask about the queen's location.
宇宙にあることはわかりますが、現在地はもちろん移動経路も不明ですから。
We know she's somewhere in space, but we have no idea where exactly. Nor do we know her travel route.
それは引き出す必要がない。
You don't need to find that out.
こちらの先生がよくご存知のはずだ。
Monk will know.
ずいぶん自信がおありのようで。
How canst thou be so certain?
それがお前のしていることだ。
That's what you do.
ずいぶん長い間そうしているようだな。
It's what you've been doing all this time.
時が来れば、お前の方から口に出すだろう。無理に問い詰める必要はない。
When the time comes, you'll tell us yourself. So there's no need to dig into that right now.
やはり他人を利用することはお得意のようですね。エデンの方はほとんどそうだ。
Verily, thou art well versed in the art of using others, as most who hail from Eden are.
好きに言え。
Say whatever you want.
無駄話はここまでだ。早くニヒリスターを回復させてくれ。
Enough chit-chat. Get Neoluster fixed, now.
私にも方法はわかりませんね。
This humble one knows not the method.
わからないなら、お前がそこまでのんびり構えていられるとは思えん。
You wouldn't be this relaxed if you didn't know how.
知っているからその余裕なのだろう。
So you're acting calm because you do know the method, aren't you?
はてさて。
Egads.
あなたにいつかご友人ができたら、その方は大変苦労することになるでしょうね。
Should you come to possess a dear friend, I would extend my deepest regards onto them.
友達などいないだろうということですか。面白い婉曲表現です。
That's quite an indirect way to say he has no friends. God damn it, Naida.
そういうことは本人の前で言うものではありませんよ。
Such words ought not be spoken before the party concerned, verily.
言ったようなものだろう。
You just did.
セシル、ヘレティックの修復プロセスはご存知ですか？
To be completely fair, Cecil is more family to Johan than anything else at this point. The only friend Johan has, technically is us, the commander. Even then, it's an odd senpai-kohai relationship at that point. The reasons within the story. Young Lady Cecil, art thou acquainted with the manner whereby heretics are repaired?
ナノマシンを活用しています。
Just through their nanomachines.
その通り。
Senpai. Senpai noticed me. I don't know why you reminded me of that by hyping it in that specific way. Indeed, 'tis so.
コアからのエネルギーを利用し、各部のナノマシンを活性化させて増殖と修復を行う。
They harness the power born of their core to activate the nanomachines in each part, causing them to proliferate and repair the body.
この下流ほどコアそのものの出力が低下してしまうと、もはやナノマシンが正しく制御できない。
But when the core's very output doth wane, as with this fire dragon, the nanomachines seize their heed to their commands.
つまり、まずはコアの動力回復が先決ということです。
Verily, the core's power must first be restored, ere the nanomachines obey to proliferate and repair the body.
知っています。私が教えたことのはずですが。
I know. I believe I taught you that.
おっと、そうでした。これはうっかりしていましたね。
Cecil taught Naito things. Interesting. Ah, so it is. It seems I had forgotten.
ともあれ、ヘレティックのコアはそれぞれ動力を回復する方法に違いがあるはずです。
Each heretic hath a differing manner by which they restore the power to their core.
ヘレティックは知的存在。
Verily, heretics are sentient beings.
皇帝こそ不明ながら、ニケとラプチャーが融合したものです。
Though the process be unknown, they are said to be a fusion of Nikkes and Raptures.
誰しも性格や食の好みは異なるでしょ。
Just as each sentient being hath their own tastes and preferences,
ヘレティックもまた同様。
so too doth each heretic.
では、ニヒリスターの食の好みを推測しろと。
Then we must figure out exactly what Nihilister prefers.
そうですね。航空での摂取は試しましたか？
Young lady Cecil, hast thou perchance tried oral ingestion? Eh?
航空摂取？ラプチャーの部品をニヒリスターの口に入れるということですか？
Oral ingestion? Are you suggesting we place rapture parts into Nihilister's mouth?
それですね。
She is a chomper. Aye, that is so.
電気刺激さえ反応がないのに、口に入れれば食べるとも思えませんが。
She didn't even respond to electric shocks. How could she possibly ingest anything orally?
見たことがあるのです。 下流がラプチャーのパーツを咀嚼する様子を。
I have beheld it ere now. The fire dragon voraciously English. Voraciously devouring rapture parts within its mouth.
まあその直後に見つかって消し済みにされましたけどね。
Verily, my covert gaze was swiftly discovered, and thus was reduced to a charred lump. So she died after witnessing that. Cecil used the robotic arm to bring a rapture part to Neilister's mouth.
随分心のこもった看病だな。スープも飲ませてやったらどうだ。
God. Such devoted nursing. Why not spoon feed her some soup while you're at it?
静かにしてください。私も好きでやっているわけではありません。
Quiet. Do you think I want to do this? Cecil once again uses the robotic arm to bring rapture parts to Neilister's mouth.
高圧出力上昇。ほんのわずかですが上昇しています。
Neilister go nom nom. Core output is rising. Slightly, but rising nonetheless.
呆れた食い意地だな。
Unbelievable.
確保しているラプチャーのパーツをすべて投入します。
I'll authorize full use of all rapture parts currently secured.
ああ、それがいい。
Yes, that's for the best.
戦学ながら少しでもお役に立ちましたかね。
How say you? Hath but thy bleh. How say you? Hath mine humble knowledge been of any aid to thee?
そうだな。認めよう。
Fine, I admit it.
ナユタ、ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Nayata.
ニヒリスターの出力を十分回復できるまでには
Blep indeed.
まだ時間がかかるでしょう。
It'll take some time before Neilister's output stabilizes.
その間、エデンの見学でもいかがですか？
While you wait, perhaps he would like to take a look around Eden.
おお、それは願ってもないことですね。
That is indeed a most heartening thing to hear, verily.
ヨハン、案内はお願いします。
Johan, could you show her around?
様子見になったからと礼も尽くさず追い払う方ではないと
She's
信じ
teasing
てお
him.
りますよ。
Surely, thou dost not intend to cast away the noble benefactor who hath aided thee without first bestowing some token of thanks. Her expression.
ニヒリスターが急に目を覚ませば危険だ。
Want to be dangerous if Neilister were to wake up suddenly.
このアトラス刑事がどれほどのものかはあなたの方がよくわかっているでしょう。
You know better than anyone what an Alice Cage is capable of.
電気ショックをはじめ冷凍ガス、焼却ガスも驚異的な威力のものが用意されています。
It's equipped with monstrous specs, electric shocks, cryogas, combustible gas, and more.
何か問題が発生してもあなたたちを呼び出す時間は十分に稼げるはずです。
Should any problems arise, I'll request assistance. There should be ample time for you to return here.
わがままを言う子供じゃないのですから大人らしく行動してください。
Stop throwing a tantrum like a child to avoid work you dislike and behave like an adult.
こちらへ。
Begrudgingly. Follow me. He's so socially awkward, I love him. The lab door opens. Nayata looks at her aunt Isabel and Noah standing in the doorway.
仙人様が来たとは聞いていたけど、
まさか本当だったとはね。
I heard monks here, but I never thought it'd actually be true.
見ての通りだ。
It is.
久しぶりね、なゆた。
Long time no see, Naita.
おや、覚えていてくださったのですね。一瞬お会いしただけだったはずですが、光栄ですね。
Oh, dost thou recall this humble one? It's a great honor. Our meeting was but brief.
目の前で岩の下敷きになったと思ったら、
Well, I did see you get crushed to death by a rock.
次の日には何もなかったような顔で出てくるんだもの。覚えもするわ。
How many times has Naita died over the years, I wonder? Then show up the next day as if nothing happened. Hard to forget that, you know.
あれから岩山には近づかないようにしておりますね。
Since then, here have I ventured near that rocky mountain, verily.
それで要件は遊びに来たわけではないんでしょ。
Yeah. Half the time I feel like Naita dying is just either because she's spacing out or because she's too curious. So what's this about? I take it you're not here on a social call.
ヨハンとセシルから私の朝知恵を頼りたいとのご指名で万象を繰り合わせてきたところです。
The fact that she calls them young also, it's like, how old are you? You're older than 100 years, obviously. But how far back? Let me check something. Someone has like a comprehensive timeline in terms of how far back each major event was. There's a community within the NIKKE community that is trying their best to figure out like the timeline and how many years in between each major event there was. Because the first Rapture invasion, so when the story all started, that was around 100 years ago. So the lockdown, the full lockdown of the Ark was around 90 to 85 years ago. So that's how old Cecil and Johan are about. Not, based on her origins, are more than 100 years old. So I guess calling them young makes sense? Just how much older is she? Young hero Johan and young Lady Cecil sought mine meager knowledge, so I did forsake all else and hasten hither.
ニヒリスターね。
It must have something to do with Neilister.
ご明察。
Indeed, 'tis so.
解決したの？
Super Senpai. In a way, yeah, Naita is the Super Senpai. She has the most knowledge on everything because she has knowledge on Deep. That's not a secret. She has knowledge on Deep and she has powers that are held by Deep. And Deep is considered lost technology. Oh, but yes, why did you just decide to die? Cease and desist, please. Behave. No dying today. No one's dying. You shouldn't be dying. So it went well.
まだ様子を見る必要はありますが、おおむね。
'Tis too soon to say for sure, but it fares well enough.
そう。よろしく頼むわ。
Alright. I'm counting on you.
死と引き換えに手に入れた貴重な情報でしょうしね。
Thanks for handing over such precious information at the price of some of your lives.
それほどのものではありません。とはいえ、おかげでエデンの見物もさせていただけますし。
You flatter me. Thanks to that, I have had the opportunity to behold Eden, so the matter is hardly unpleasant.
ふん、こいつがそうなの？ 私がいなかった時に見た仙人って。
So this is the monk you kept running into while I wasn't around.
確か死なないんだっけ。
The one who never dies or something. How would the people at Eden know it is the youngest?
バカみたい。
She looks pretty dumb.
この世に死なないものはありませんよ。
No being in this world is spared from death, young Lady Noah.
でも何回死んでも生き返るんでしょ。
But I heard you come back to life no matter how many times you die.
それが死なないってことじゃないの？
That's basically cheating death, isn't it?
死ぬことに変わりはありません。生き返っているわけでもありませんしね。
To die is indeed to die. Reviving is no true return to life, so it is.
何言ってんのか全然わかんない。
I have no idea what you're talking about.
今試してみてもいい？
Can you do a demo for me?
まさか私を殺してみたいということでしょうか。
Surely thou dost not mean to ask if thou mayest take this humble one's life. Yep.
ヨハン、
Young hero Johan.
なんだ。
What now?
エデンの教育方針は素晴らしいですね。あ
Thy
なたも誇りに思っていらっしゃるのでは？
Thy teaching does verily beareth fruit. Thou must be filled with great pride. She likes teasing him.
はあ？何の話？
Huh? What nonsense are you babbling about?
大したことではありません。
'Tis but nothing of consequence.
そのお申し出はまたいずれ考えさせてください。今は用事がありますので。
For those who are not fully equipped to English, understanding what the hell Knight is saying is probably a nightmare. Let us contemplate the notion of mine demise at a more suitable time, if thou wouldst excuse me for a moment.
何しろヨハンが私と腕を組んでエデンを案内してくださるそうですから断る理由もありません。
Young hero Johan has graciously offered to show me Eden arm in arm. It's such a generous offer I shall not refuse. It should have been me. I should have been the one, not you, Nayata.
腕は組まない。
We're not going arm in arm.
まあ好きにしたら？
Fine, whatever. Do as you like.
でもエデンの中見せちゃっていいの？
But are you sure it's okay to just show her Eden like that?
行くぞ。
Let's go.
まずは仮想からだ。
Let's start from the lower levels. Johan and Naita walk away.
急にエデンのお客様が増えたわね。
Suddenly, there are an awful lot of guests in Eden.
そうね。それにクセ者揃いの。
And these aren't just ordinary folks.
ヘレティックやらパイオニアやら VIP ばかりね。
A heretic, then a pioneer. Only big shots, a lot of them.
パピオンもいるわ。
There's also Papillion.
あの子のことをずいぶん気にしているようね。
Seems you're rather concerned about Papillion.
ええ。
I am.
できることなんて限られているわ。圧力をかけすぎないことね。
There's little she can do. Don't come down on her so harshly.
そうね。
I guess so.
私の考えすぎだといいけど。
I hope I'm just being paranoid. This background does not look like Eden. If anything, it looks like the outpost.
ああ、人質って辛いわ。
Man, being a hostage ain't no joke.
何を取ろうにも認証が必要なものばっかりだし。
Even if I want to steal something, everything is locked behind some kind of authentication.
こんな技術を持ってる場所で紙の書類なんて使ってるわけもないし。
What is this music? I like it. I doubt a place this advanced would leave sensitive info written down on paper anyway.
このタブレットもパスワード聞かれて開きもしないし。
I can't even turn this tablet on since it's locked with a password.
目に焼き付けて帰るしかないか。
Guess I'll just have to memorize as much as I can before heading back.
そもそも帰れるかしら。
Not sure if I'll ever get out of here.
さっさと寝よう。寝るのが一番。
Might as well take a nap. A little sleep never hurt anybody. Papillion throws herself onto the bed. She opened her eyes and stares at the ceiling for a while. Just then, her phone rings.
ああ、寝ようとしてる時に限って連絡が来るのよね。
I always get a message right when I'm about to sleep.
誰か知らないけど、なんでこんなタイミング？
Who in the world has such impeccable timing?
連絡？ここで？
Message? Here of all places. She said she didn't have signal before. How is she getting a message? Papillion picks up her phone and looks at the screen. Dorothy. Her next were the chosen ones. Papillion? Oh my gosh. Dorothy? Yes. Are you in the Ark? That's right. Hang on. I'll make a group chat and invite everyone. Don't do that. There's something I need to talk to you about. Me? Yes. There's a tablet in your room. The password is Pina. It's Dorothy's tablet. Please send me the data inside the folder named A. Be sure to send it from that tablet. Otherwise, NIKKE or Cecil would trace it back to you. What is it? Eden's metalworking technology. What are you up to? I'm going to give your beloved Ark a gift. Up to some industrial espionage? That's an interesting way to put it. I'd appreciate it if you could send it quickly. I was in such a rush, so I only managed to bring my optical camouflage. So you're asking me to help with an intelligence leak. Is that right? That's about right. If I get caught and killed, are you gonna be the one responsible? Yet another musing comment. Weren't you risking your life from the very start when you went up there? Why bring it up now? True that. Something about it feels off. Good. You're cautious, as you should be. I act as the goodwill ambassador, bringing Eden to... English. Reset brain, what does her profile say? Someday, I'll make it all the way up there. F. I act as the goodwill ambassador, bringing Eden and the Ark. And sharing technology is an enticement to make that happen. You call it sharing, but it's really just a covert leak. For now, yes. But if things go according to plan, Ark will experience unprecedented prosperity. And do you know what kind of future awaits you? My willing and eager ally. Oh? You won't need to risk your life going up to the surface anymore, nor conduct espionage while constantly watching your back. That sounds quite tempting. I figured you'd say that. All you need to do is send me the data I want, at the right time. That's all there is to it. Easy, isn't it? So easy it's almost suspicious. It's practically a miracle that you're in Eden right now. hope you'll truly enjoy every moment of it. Can I think about it for a moment? By all means. 1 moment later. I do it. That was quick. Alright. I'll be waiting. Papillion stares at her phone, which is now in sleep mode. Her reflection appears on the black screen. A smirk tugs at her lips. I knew it. I'm always great at picking the right side. Papillion walks briskly towards a tablet on the desk. Okay, so that's how that happened. So it's already heavily implied in here, but what it? Dorothy did some info leaky to the Ark, so that's how that happened. Good to know. Next part.
これが空気浄化装置だ。
This is the air purification facility.
ほうほう。
Ah, I see.
詳しい説明はないのですか？
Will thou not deign to impart further explanation?
原理や工程などもお聞きしたいですね。
Of its principles or the manner of its coming to be, such things, I mean.
全部知っているだろう。
Don't you know that already?
いいえ。
I know not.
私は大昔の技術を少しばかり知っているだけです。
My scant knowledge extendeth solely to certain antiquated technologies.
アークの技術については素人も同然ですね。
The newer technology of the Ark is, to me, not but a mystery.
アークの技術。ここはエデンだ。
Ark's tech. This is Eden.
元をたどれば同じものでは？
Surely Eden's technology is founded upon that of the Ark as well, is it not? Hence Cecil, yes.
ああ、なんと。これは失言でした。
Alas, it seemeth I have misspoken.
エデン固有の素晴らしい技術に栄光あれ。
God damn it, Naita. Long live the unique technology of Eden. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah.
あくまで先駆者たちとは距離を取るおつもりですか？
Dost thou still harbor no intent to be on good terms with the Forerunner maidens? Forerunner maiden... Huzzah. Forerunner maidens, she's probably talking about the pioneers.
勘違いするな。
Don't get it twisted.
壁を作っているのは私たちではない。
We do not reject the pioneers.
私たちがパイオニアに拒まれているだけだ。
They're the ones who rejected us.
おや、嫌われているわけではないのですね。
That's likely because of Dorothy. Oh, it seems thou dost not harbor enmity toward them after all.
会うたびにいがみ合っていましたし、てっきり不倶戴天の敵同士なのかと。
Each time I beheld thee growling at one another, this humble one did take thee for mortal foes verily.
嫌ってなどいない。
I don't hate them.
むしろ尊敬していると言ってもいい。
It's closer to respect.
なんと。
Ah,
長い間クイーンを倒すという信念一つで地上をさまよっていたのだからな。
for all that time, they wandered the surface with a single goal in mind, catching the queen.
クイーンの潜伏していそうな場所を自らの足でしらみつぶしに探し回り、自らの目で確かめた。
They scoured all places she might be, confirming it with their own eyes.
そして地上にはクイーンが存在しないという事実まで突き止めた。
In the end, they discovered the queen wasn't on the surface.
よくご存知ですね。おかげで私の目が天の外へ向けられました。
Indeed, by their grace was I granted the boon to elevate mine eyes onto the heavens.
気高い行いだ。嫌う理由などない。
There's no way I can think poorly of such nobility.
では、もし私が先駆者たちを説き伏せ、ここへ連れてきたとすれば、
Then shall I succeed in persuading the Forerunner maidens to come hither?
温かく迎えていただけますか？
Wilt thou extend unto them thy warmest welcome?
そうしない理由はない。
I see no reason not to,
だが、今までそうなっていない理由がある。
but every attempt so far has failed.
私たちの目指すものは、彼女たちとは違う。
Our methods differ too greatly.
私たちは人類とアークのために動いていない。ただクイーンを倒すために戦っている。
We don't fight for humanity or the Ark, but rather we exist only to hunt the Queen.
だが、彼女たちは人類のために戦っている。裏切られたにもかかわらずな。
They still fight for humanity, even after being abandoned by humans.
クイーンの抹殺か、人類の救済か。天秤にかけられたなら、私たちはクイーンを、彼女たちは人類を選ぶ。
When the Queen and humanity are weighed against each other, we choose the Queen, while they choose humanity.
エデンはそのためなら、人類を利用することすら厭わない。
Eden would not be so far debased herself as to employ humanity in pursuit of the Queen.
そうだ。後悔はないし、これからも変わることはない。
Right. I have no regrets of our methods, and that will never change.
だが、パイオニアは違う。
But the pioneers are different.
それが同じ道を歩けない理由だ。
That's why we can't work together.
どうでしょうね。私には単なる自尊心の問題に見えますが。
Alas, methinks it is not but a contest of pride.
お前はどちらだ？
I kind of agree with Naito with that statement because they say that, yet the commander and the counters exist. We have worked with both the pioneers as well as Eden. You just need a bridge. The commander serves as a bridge for a lot of things. The commander is the one person who can convince everyone at the end. Which gives me a few theories on what's going to happen to him. Which side are you on?
彼女たちと同じ誇りか？それとも我々と同じ現実か？
Are you as noble as they are, or pragmatic as we are?
愉快だな。お前が黙り込むとは。
How amusing to think you can actually keep your mouth shut.
まあいい。この話はここまでだ。
Forget it. This conversation ends here.
今クイーンはどこにいる？
Now, where is the Queen's current location?
情報を更新して確かめる必要はありますが、最新の観測から考えて近くエデンの上を通るでしょう。
The data must needs be refreshed, but from the light reflections hitherto observed, she saw a noun transverse above Eden.
降下の可能性は？
Any chance she'll descend?
ありません。今までと同じですね。
Not as ever.
そちらの観測は？
How fares the observation?
相変わらずだ。何かに妨害されている。
Still the same. Something's blocking her, so we can't get a visual.
何かというのは？
Pray tell, what might that be?
不明だ。
We're not sure.
液体金属の一種だと推測している。120km 四方に広がる何かだ。
Lore? You can only speculate that it's some kind of liquid metal that spreads across 120 kilometers.
液体金属
For base? Liquid metal.
もしや
Could it be?
なんだ
What?
何でもありません。もう少し情報の整理が必要です。
'Tis not. I shall speak of my thoughts once they have taken proper form.
今の段階では空想も同然。聞かせるのも申し訳ない程度のことですね。
At present, they are scarcely coherent, and I am loath to utter them out loud.
相変わらず信用ならないな
Still untrustworthy as always.
ヨハン、
Music, where did you go? Young hero Johan.
二人きりという絶好の機会ですし、どうしても聞いておきたいことがあります。
Since this rare moment finds us alone, I am minded to pose a question of import to thee.
なんだ
What now?
なぜ私をそこまで嫌うのです。
Pray tell, why dost thou harbor such disdain for me?
私を
Art thou
恐れているのですか？
afeared of me?
そうだな
Yes.
無数の分身を地上にまき散らしあらゆる情報を潮も恐れず収集し統合する
You scatter countless copies of yourself across the surface, risking death to gather every scrap of intel, then merge it all together. Okay, the hive mind theory. It's been like 90% confirmed. Now it is completely confirmed.
まともな感覚があるなら恐れる方が正しい所業だ
There's no way I wouldn't find such an act utterly terrifying.
言葉通り、命がけの情報収集ですよ。恐れられるどころか、褒めていただきたいところですがね。
They're saying there is more than one Naida existing at a time. And they all share one brain cell. How lovely. Verily, I risk death itself to gather intel, and yet thou showest not so much as a token of praise. Most unwarranted, truly.
ではお前は誰だ
Who are you?
お前は以前私が会ったことがあるなユタか
Are you the knight I've met before?
それとも今まで一度も会ったことがないなユタか
Or one I've never encountered?
だとしたらお前は何番目だ
If the latter, which number are you?
何者だ目の前のお前は
So who are you exactly?
私は
This humble one is...
お二人とも大至急来てください。
Cecil. Bad timing. I wanted more lore. Both of you, hurry back.
目覚めたようだな
Looks like she's awake.
下流
Fire Dragon. We're gonna learn more about Naida during the anniversary event, hopefully. I guess they're saving it for that.
見せもんじゃねえぞ
Hello, Neoluster. One of the OG NIKKE mommies, I would say, of the community. Then that shifted to Indivilia, then Behemoth. She was the OG, though, of the Heretics. Enjoying the show.
満足したらさっさと失せろ
If you're done staring, piss off.
ニヒリスター
Neoluster,
お前には聞きたいことが山ほどある
I have many questions for you.
言ってみろ
Then ask,
お前たちはクイーンの命令に従っているのか
are you following the Queen's orders right now?
クイーン食いもんか
What is a queen? Is it something you eat?
クイーンが地上に降下してこない理由は
What's keeping the queen from coming down?
そりゃ降りたくないからだろ 俺も宇宙にいたらそう思うだろうよ。
Maybe she doesn't want to. I wouldn't either if I were out in space.
楽しそうじゃねえか。ぷかぷか浮いてさ。
Think about how fun it'd be floating around out there.
おい、女。飯。
Hey, woman. Food. Cecil moves to her back arm and places more rapture parts against Neilister's mouth.
餌みたいなもん食わせやがって。
What? Can't believe I'm eating such garbage.
お前ら、次からはもっとまともな飯を持ってこいよ。
Bring me a proper meal next time. Why don't you?
大層なご身分ですね。
Verily, thou doth dwell in most delictous ease.
まったくだな。最初っからこうしてりゃよかったぜ。
Yes, I should have done this ages ago.
私のことは覚えていないのですか？
Knowest thou me not?
お前？誰だよ。
You? Who are you?
燃やされたことがあったと思いましたがね。
Once I've been struck by thy bolt of fire, fire dragon.
はあ？そうなのか？燃やしたやつのことなんかいちいち覚えねえよ。
Oh really? I've burnt so many people that I can't even keep track.
でも、よく生きてたな。焼きが足りなかったか？
But you're still alive. Maybe I didn't roast you enough.
ちょっと待ってな。すぐカリッカリに焼いてやっから。
Wait just a sec. I'll burn you to a crisp in no time.
質問に答えてください。さもないと食事は抜きになりますよ。
Pray answer our questions. Shouldst thou refuse, thou shalt forgo thy meal.
食いもんで脅すなんて汚ねえぞ。
Threatening me with food, are you? Pathetic.
インディビリアとトーカティブがアーク内で復活したという情報がある。
We received intel that Indivilia and Chatterbox were revived inside the Ark,
お前も絡んでいるようだな。
and that you played a huge part in it.
奴らを復活させたのは
Did you
お前
revive them?
関係ねえだろ。
Her face. What's it to you?
図星か。
I'll take it that means yes.
その後裏切られたと。
Yet thou wert betrayed,
死ぬ寸前まで食われてしまったようですね。
and nigh onto being devoured alive.
威勢のいい口がやっと静かになったか。気分がいいな。
How pleasant to see that mouth, which never stopped spewing bravado, finally shut.
鋭利な切断層と踏みつけられたような痕跡、それから噛み跡らしきもの。
The wounds have been cut and crushed by some force. Marks of teeth were also discernible.
インディビリアとトーカティブにやられたものでしょう。
Such is the manner of Indivilia and Chatterbox's usual assaults.
推測は正しかったようですね。
Does mine reasoning hold true?
てめえ、マジでカリッカリに焼いてやるよ。
I'm going to roast you alive.
肯定と考えて続けましょうか。
I shall take that as a response in the affirmative and continue.
ヘレティックは基本的に群れません。
Heretics verily seldom act in concert.
にもかかわらず、あなたはわざわざアークを襲撃し、あれらを復活させた。
Yet thou wentest out of thy way to enter the Ark and revive Indivilia and Chatterbox.
目的のない行動とは考えられません。
Such deeds can scarce be without purpose.
私の推量が正しければ、仲間を必要としていたのでしょう。
Methinks thou soughtest comrades. Didst thou not?
おい、黙れ。
Hey, shut up. Intense staring competition. Indeed. Also, welcome to the stream, Moravite. Hopefully your day is going well.
そこが気になりましてね。 急に仲間意識が芽生えたとか？
Permit me this inquiry. Has thy stirrings of camaraderie arisen within thee?
黙れって。
Shut it.
おあいにくさまでしたね。恩をあだで返されてしまうなんて。
Ah, how lamentable hath it become. A heart so pure, returned but as a meal, so it is.
黙れって言ってんだろ。
Ooh. Red eyes, nice. Shut up, I said shut the hell up.
暴れないでください。出力が落ちます。
Stop thrashing, your output is dropping.
忠告しておきますが、あなたはどうにか息をしている程度の状態です。
For the record, you're barely clinging to life.
いつものように動けば死にますよ。
Act as if your limbs are intact and you'll die.
なぜでしょう。
Why?
なぜ急に仲間が欲しくなったのです？
What has brought about this sudden need for companions?
ふざけんな。仲間探しなんかしてねえよ。
Bullshit. Why the hell would I need comrades?
クイーンを倒すため。そうだな。
It must be to take down the queen.
おや、なんと思い切ったことを。
Huh. How remarkably bold this is.
カウンターズとの共同作戦があった時だ。
During our previous alliance with the Counters,
アンチェインドを撃たれたお前が命乞いをしながら吐き捨てた言葉が。
I remember the words you uttered while begging for your life after being hit by Baptist.
リリスのボディ、
Lilith's body.
クイーンの全身、地上に残った唯一の未練だと言っていたな。
The queen's original form and her last remaining tie to the surface. So for context of that part, you need to have played Overzone and Red Ash from the archive.
それを探し出して、お前の手でクイーンを倒すと。
You said that if you could find it, you'd kill the queen yourself.
お前はクイーンを狙っている。そのために仲間が必要になった。
You want to kill the queen, and for that, you need comrades.
少し話が噛み合わないのでは？それではなぜ今になって？
Isn't that a bit strange? If that was her goal, she would have made her move long ago.
見つけたようですね。
It is that she has found
リリスのボディを。
Lilith's body.
どうやらそのようだな。
Oh boy. So, for those who don't know who Lilith is, most of that context is within Overzone and Red Ash, but TLDR, without saying too much, her head has been separated from her actual body. They are both intact as far as we know. The Raptors took her head, and we don't really know what happened to it. There are theories. Her body has been buried at her grave, and the last time we've seen that body was Overzone. And like a part of Red Ash. So we don't need that to be brought up again. Apparently Nihilister found it though. Right, I see.
だから仲間探しを始めた。
That's why she needs comrades.
いいだろう。
OBS, behave, there's no one dying. Not actively dying. Fine.
セシル、あとは私がやる。
Cecil, I'll take over from here.
本格的に情報を引き出す必要がありそうだ。
Now it's time to extract information from this heretic.
どうなさるおつもりで？
Pray, how dost thou intend to accomplish this endeavor?
分かりきったことだろう。尋問する。
What else? Interrogation.
拷問の間違いでは？
yet not torture.
大した違いはないだろう。
Not much different. Not much difference.
自己修復できなくなったヘレティックには有効な手段になるはずだ。
For a heretic with no regenerative ability, this should be quite effective.
殺せ。その方がいいぞ。
Just kill me and get it over with.
素直に教えると思ってるのか？お互い時間を無駄にするのはやめようぜ。
You think I'll ever tell you anything you want to hear? You're both wasting our time.
さあな。お前は苦痛を与えられる側には慣れていないようだ。
You clearly aren't used to pain.
すでに一度追い詰められて大事な情報を漏らしていることを考えれば、それほど口も固くない。
Judging by how you spilled vital intel at the first sign of danger, your resolve is laughable.
修復もできず、逃げ場もないこの状況で、どこまで耐えられるかは見ものだな。
With your body unrecovered and trapped, I'm curious how long you'll last.
もう一つ言っておくと、お前を助けに来る仲間はいない。
And most importantly, no one's coming to save you.
なあ、
Hey,
取引しねえか？
let's make a deal.
聞くだけは聞きましょうか。
Do speak.
歩けるぐらいでいい。俺を回復させろ。
Hold it under zero pressure. If the side story preview showed us anything, Liberario is into fixity, so I don't know about that, Johan. Heal me just enough to walk,
そうしたら俺が直々に
and I'll personally
リリスのボディがある場所まで案内してやるぜ。
take you to Love's body.
お前から聞いたことの中では一番面白い話だな。
That's by far the most amusing thing I've heard from your mouth.
手を組もうというのか。馬鹿げた冗談だ。
You dare speak of cooperation? Preposterous.
その通りだ。手を組もうぜ。
Yeah, I'm saying we join forces.
お前と私たちは相入れない。
We can never be allies.
そこの浅い策だな。興味も失せてくる。
Your scheming is too obvious, and it's growing tiresome.
おい、後悔するぜ。
Hey, don't do anything you'll regret.
それはこちらのセリフだ。
I should be saying that to you.
まあまあ、話を聞くだけなら損はありません。
Pray tarry a moment. We may, at the very least, lend her our ear.
そうだぜ。話してやるんだからいいだろう。
That's right. You can at least hear me out.
これはエデンの問題だ、仙人。首を突っ込むな。
Stay out of this, monk. This is none of your business.
セシル、思い出させてもらえますか？下流が口を聞けているのは誰の仕事だったか。
Young lady Cecil, would Estelle be so kind as to tell young hero Johan who it was that saved the fire dragon?
ヨハンでもなく私でもありません。
It was neither Johan nor me.
では誰でしょう？私ですね。
And whom dost thou leave remaining? Myself, verily.
ヘレティックと取引など論外だ。
Striking a deal with a heretic is absurd. Ahem.
では聞きましょう。下流。
Pray tell us, young lady fire dragon,
リリスのボディで何をするつもりですか？
what is thy intent with Lilith's body?
口を挟まないということは、これは気になるようですね。
I dare say thou art curious about this, seeing as thou hast gone silent.
ふん。話をするには腹が減りすぎちまったな。
I can't talk properly on an empty stomach.
では、鉛玉でもいかがでしょう？
Well then, shall this humble one grant thee a taste of leaden bullets?
冗談だよ、冗談。
Okay, I'm just kidding. Now then,
それじゃ昔話からしてやるか。
let's start with an old tale. Old tales. Old tales? Question mark?
クイーンが地上にいねえのはもう知ってるだろ？
Okay, this is... I'm gonna assume this is where the lore starts rolling. You do know the queen's not on the surface, right?
そうですね。
Indeed we do.
だよな。あの白い奴らはクイーンを探してんだから。まだ知らなかったらとんだバカだ。
Yeah, those white ones have been running around blabbering about killing the queen so much. You'd have to be an idiot not to know.
クイーンは宇宙にいる。
The queen's in space,
軌道上に浮かんでるんだ。
still floating in her orbit.
どれぐらい長い間かは知らねえが、ずっとそうなってる。
I don't know how many times she's gone around, but she just keeps circling.
なんで降りてこないのかは知らね
I don't know why she doesn't come down.
え。多分声が聞こえなくなったのも関係があると思ってるけどな。
But I bet it's got something to do with why we stopped hearing her voice.
声ですか。
Oh?
ヘレティックはクイーンの声を聞けるということですか？
Did the heretics hear the queen's voice, pray tell?
そうだな。正確に言うと音でも声でもない。
If she has been figured out thanks to Melly? Yay. Yeah, but to be precise, it's not exactly a voice.
ただ頭の中に命令が浮かぶってとこだな。
It's more like a command etched into our minds.
お前ら人間もどきにはわからねえだろ。
You human imposters wouldn't understand.
とにかくいつの間にかそいつが聞こえなくなった。
Something's going on with your Ethernet cable, which is cucking some things from working. The cable itself, really. Anyway, at some point, the voice just stopped.
壁の向こうから聞こえるみてえっていうか、だんだん小さくなって結局何も聞こえてこなくなったんだ。
It was as if some wall had sprung up between us. It gradually faded until we couldn't hear it anymore.
リバーレリオが自分だけはクイーンの声を聞けるとか言い張って威張り散らしてるけど、俺にはお見通しだ。
As soon as you unplugged it, everything started working again. How old is your Ethernet cable? Is the first thing I'm gonna ask at that point. And is it in contact to any direct heat? Liberario pretended she could still hear it and used it to threaten us. But we all knew.
クイーンは宇宙にいて
Repeat, sorry, all I heard
俺
was
たちに
heat.
何もできねえ状態だってな。
My question at that point is, how old is the Ethernet cable, and is it, like, in contact with any direct heat, or like, is it exposed to any heat over time? Because those are like the main two reasons I can think of for an Ethernet cable to wear down. Unless you're bending it at ungodly angles. Which hopefully you're not. The queen's out in space and can't influence us anymore.
ずっとそんな調子がしばらく続いてる。いつからかはもう覚えてねえや。
No clue now? Like, to all those questions? Because, That probably means it's old if you don't know how old it is. You mean... It's been like that for a while, and I can't remember exactly when it started.
女王の側近たちが塔の女王抜きで地上を歩き回っているとは妙な話ですね。
It's kind of hot because of your computer, but not right now. The only reason it would be from, like, fan exhaust heat is several ears piling up and, like, causing damage to, like, a certain part, but that's probably not the cause. It's probably just old. It's just the old cable at that point that needs to be replaced. The elites wandering the surface bereft of their queen. 'Tis most curious.
そうだよな。面白いだろう。
Yeah, interesting, isn't it?
で、何にも聞こえなくなる直前までうんざりするくらい聞かされた命令があった。
Before the queen went silent, we kept hearing the same words over and over.
リリスのボディを探せ。
Find Lilith's body.
ただの命令って感じじゃねえ。未練たっぷりで追いすがるみてえな声だ。
It wasn't just a command. It was a voice full of lingering emotions. Almost a desperate plea.
ま、みんな無視してたけどね。地上が楽しすぎてよ。
No. Okay, the context of this is in Red Ash, Old Tales, and a bit of Overzone. Oh no. I like to imagine every time it's this screen. I feel like they're the second part. They walk up really close and back. I can see it. I'm not gonna say anything about Lilith's body and how that's connected to the queen, but that has a lot of implications that are not good. It also confirms a few theories that people have, if that's true. About the queen specifically. Most of them ignored it since life on the surface was far too fun.
だが、俺はそこに絶対何かがあると思った。
But me? I knew there had to be something there.
必死すぎたんだ。あの声は。
The voice was too unbearably heartrending.
それから探し始めたんだよ。リリスのボディってやつを。
So I started searching for Lilith's body.
見つけられたのはつい最近だ。
And only recently I finally found it.
下流の一大記、しかと拝聴しました。
I have hearkened unto thy tale, young lady fire dragon.
それで、その次は
Hurry, what is to follow?
クイーンはリリスのボディを欲しがってる。
The queen wants Lilith's body.
頭だけじゃ足りないんだ。
The head alone won't satisfy her.
きっと目の前に出してやったら必死に取り込もうとするだろうな。
If we were right in front of her, she'd snatch it onto herself without hesitation.
これだけでも何ができるかなんて無限に考えられるだろう。
Okay, so they did successfully steal the head and take it back to her. Good to know. Now they want the whole... Why didn't they just take the whole thing the first time around? The head was attached to the body. They unscrewed her head off on purpose, and now they want the body. Apparently getting head wasn't enough. And from there, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? Head is important? Yes, but apparently it wasn't enough.
クイーンもヘレティックなのですか？
Is the queen a heretic? Barely.
似たようなもんさ。
Pretty much. Just not enough.
体を作ってるもの自体はな。
At least not in what she's made of. Naita clasps her hands behind her back and slowly begins to pace. She circles the room 3 times before stopping right where she started.
下流ニヒリスター
Young Lady Fire Dragon.
あなたの狙いは
Verily, thy aim is
クイーンの毒殺ですか
to poison the queen.
なんだと。
What?
クイーンが必ず飛びつく食べ物がある
If there be aught the queen cannot forbear to take,
ならばそれに毒を盛る
it shall be poisoned.
確かに間違いない方法でしょうね
So it is, I hold a most certain method.
そしてその毒の名は
And the poison is
アンチェインド
Vapis. Oh dear. I like this art style. The sketch. The rough sketch style. It's the one I use most of the time.
そうそれだその通りだぜ
Right, that's it. That's exactly it.
クイーンのボディを構成している物質がヘレティックと同様ならそれはほぼナノマシンでできているということです
If the queen's composition be the same as the heretics, then the greater part of her body consists of nanomachines.
アンチェインドはナノマシンを破壊する
Vapis does destroy nanomachines.
クイーンが吸収しようとするリリスのボディに
Thou wouldst place Vapis within Lilith's body,
アンチェインドを入れておく
and have the queen absorb it.
なるほどなるほど
So it is, I see. They should take a step back again. Yeah, we're a little too close for comfort when she's like this.
面白いですね妙案です
A plan most ingenious verily.
気があったみてえだな
Glad you like it.
なら話は早え
Perfect, that speeds things up.
お前らアンチェインドを持ってるんだろ
You got Vapis, right?
そいつを出せいや一緒に使わないか
Hand it over. No, let's use it together.
俺が見つけたリリスのボディという杯に
Fill the goblet, Lilith's body, which I've prepared,
アンチェインドという毒の酒をたっぷり持ってやるんだ
with the poison Vapis.
そうすりゃクイーンを
Let's kill
ぶっ殺せる
the queen. I don't know how I feel about Lilith being used as a weapon. No. For the people who don't know who Lilith is, they wouldn't understand, but for the people who do, anything connected to Lilith is just emotional pain. Especially to anyone in the Goddess Squad. If Dorothy found out about this, oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Oh no. Is that why they fired Eden's spear in chapter 40? To break through the metal liquid. We still have a part to go. Whoever said this took 2 hours, it's taking longer. Napoleon pulls out her phone. Okay, we're back here. Just transfer folder E. I appreciate your efforts. This is pretty serious stuff. Would you like your trauma talk of emotional pain or internal screaming? Both? Both. Yeah, both sound good. They look like weapon development data. So you noticed. I'm not a spy for nothing. I know most things fairly well, so I'm not an expert. I see. Even so, it won't make a difference. I've already sent you everything you asked for. So just what exactly do you want to do? I told you, I'm going to be a goodwill ambassador. Right now, you've got more than enough data. Seems to me you're after something more. You know what becomes of spies who think too much, don't you? Of course. Good. Then it would be best not to dwell on it. I'm far too occupied to entertain your little theories. Alright, alright. How long are you gonna keep this up? Well, for the Double Down special, remove any of the things that lessen the emotional impact and double the trauma. So, Lilith is like the embodiment of trauma for, I'd say, 2.5. 2.5 of NIKKE's. Dorothy is one of them. Dorothy is the embodiment of trauma in general in this game. The more you learn about her, the more you see, more trauma. Lovely. I suppose it should be finished soon. We'll make it quick. Even I get a little freaked out every time we do this. Wasn't high risk, high reward your motto? Yes, but I don't see any return right now. Rest assured, I always keep my promises. Sounds like something a villain would say. Is this really going to be alright? There's just a point when reading you just go, Jesus. The thing with NIKKE, which I find very funny, everyone who first sees this game, it's like, oh, it's a booty shooter game. It's a fan service game. Then they look at the story, it's like, oh god, Jesus Christ. Like, this whole side story is a lore dump. Like, this is what most of the game is like. It's not fan service oriented at all. It's just the banners that make it seem like that, and that's what's being advertised. It's a lovely package. Came for the horny. Stayed for the tears. Sex sells, indeed it does. It's just the games that try to sell it on the sex and actually make the whole game around that I don't particularly like. But with NIKKE, you got story, you got me hooked. I just hope this doesn't end with me being used and tossed aside. Meh, whatever. Bait and switch. Bait. My tongue just rolled. Bait and switch, exactly. I guess that's just my luck. No then. Maybe I'll go for a walk. I'm so bored. Papillon gets out of bed and walks to the door. When the door opens, Papillon finds Isabel standing right outside and sucks in a breath. What are you doing standing outside my door? I've got something for you. You do? What is it? Isabel slips her hand into her pocket and Papillion flinches. She produces a keycard and hands it to Papillion.
これって
What's this?
エデンのカードキーよ。
An Eden card key. My brain heard card key in the voice line. Goddamn Japanese. An Eden key card.
冷蔵庫使いたいのでしょ？
You wanted to open the fridge, right?
中にあるものは好きに食べていいわ。
So don't hold back and eat whatever you want.
何か？
Are you okay?
なんでもない。
Yeah, I'm fine.
涙が出るかと思っちゃった。
I just almost cried, that's all.
ありがとう。遠慮なく使うわ。
Thanks, I'll make good use of it.
どういたしまして。
What refrigerator has a key card? You need key card access for the fridge? Excuse me. Why? Don't mention it.
作戦があるからこれで失礼するわ。
I should get going on my mission now.
作戦？何かあったの？
A mission? What mission?
さあ、何かしらね。
I'm not sure.
上位ラプチャーのパーツを集めるとしか聞いていないわ。
I think it's something about collecting high-grade rapture parts. For Neilus there.
まさかとは思っていたけれど、こんなことになるなんてね。
Keycard save your desserts today. So it's really come to this.
ニヒリスターを助けて協力する。
Reviving Neilus and working together.
夢みたいね。悪い夢。
It's like something out of a dream. No, make it a nightmare.
ヘレティックが私たちの思い通りに動くものかしら。
Do you really think a heretic will follow our plan?
考えられないわね。何か企みがあるに違いないわ。
Not a chance. She clearly has something up her sleeve.
でも、なんでそんな危険な真似するの？
But why do something so dangerous?
手を伸ばすほどの魅力がある条件だった。
Okay, here's the first issue with this
他には
plan.
考えられないわね。
Say they revive Neilister. Sure, that's all good. They put the Vampus in Liv's body. Okay, fine. How the hell are you gonna get to space? The only two people that we know so far for sure who know exactly where the Queen is are not part of this group. They only know that she's in space. They don't know how she's in space or if she's protecting herself up there. Like, they don't know what happened to the elevator either. That context is in Red Ash and Old Tales. They don't know what happened. There is no way that we know of right now to get to space and to get to the Queen. How are they gonna deliver Lois' body is the issue. I suppose the offer was too tempting to ignore.
そういう計算はヨハンとセシルが考えればいいことよ。
But that's for Johann and Cecil to worry about.
私たちはニヒリスターのお口に合いそうな上位ラプチャーを探しましょう。
How did Dilf beat the shit out of the Hitler wannabe? Wait. Huh? Excuse me? I need a bit more context for that statement. I assume it was NIKKE. Where are you? The Dilf beat the... Huh? The only Dilf I can think about is Anderson. What are you... What are you seeing right now? Eh? For us, we just need to collect some high-grade rapture parts for Neilister to enjoy. Hitler, what? Oh, okay. Understand we'll have a good day. That's the first time I've heard someone call him that. Are you wrong? I have a right to silence.
気に入らないようね、イサベル。
I take it this isn't to your liking, Isabel.
ええ、その通りよ。
I'm not gonna agree or disagree with you, Dimas. No, I don't like it.
ナユタにニヒリスター、
Neither
パピオンもそう。
Nihilist or Papillion.
私たちだけの楽園だったエデンが汚されている気がするの。
It feels like they're tainting our Eden.
私も同感だけどさ、
I feel the same way.
ずっと私たちだけってわけにもいかないんじゃない？
Chapter 14? Oh, you're so close to shit hitting the fan. You're so close. Okay. So I'm not gonna tell you where it hits the fan, but it'll be very obvious. The moment it starts doing it though, that is when the story picks up tenfold. Like, what you're getting right now, you're being spoon-fed like little bits of information. The moment it hits the fan, that's where it starts to hit you with all the lore and depression and everything else. I want to see your reaction once that shift happens. Because that is the point where commanders, if they stick around long enough in NIKKE, is where they are forever stuck in this game. Like, they are invested at that point. I want to see that shift. Like, when people say the story is good in this game, that is when they realize the difference between when they first started making this game to when they, like, changed to a more story-focused angle. Anyways, where were we? But we can't keep living in isolation forever, can we?
ノアの正論ね。
You really hit the mark, Noah.
従者の従者たちと会ったことがいい刺激になったかしら。
It seems meeting followers subordinates has been of some use to you.
別にそんなんじゃないって。
Not really.
恥ずかしく思う必要はないわ。
You need not feel ashamed.
出会いは新たな可能性を開くものよ。
It's only natural that new possibilities arise from new encounters.
それで思い出した。
No, hearing that reminds me.
あの時のベヒモス？あいつって本当なんだったの？ヘレティック？
Okay, there's that context. I was waiting for that. You know that thing, Behemoth? What was that really? Is it actually a heretic?
対話は進化のなんとかって言ってた気がするけど。
She said something about evolution.
言葉の通り、本当に要件は挨拶だけだったよね。
She actually just popped in to say hello and left right after.
言い逃げという方が正確かしら。
Well, more like bolted away.
まるでこちらが敵だとは考えてもいない様子だったわね。
She clearly hadn't expected us to respond with hostility.
ほんと、もう何でもありだね。
Seriously, what a mess.
よそ者の話のついでだけれど、パピオンの様子は？
The context for this, I think, is like chapters 30, 35, 36, or a bit before that. It's the Crystal region. Won't be so friendly as the man's face is black and blue. Birmingham is an interesting character. You get more backstory on him way later, but the community, they don't like Birmingham per se. He's more of someone you poke fun at type of character. God damn it, dude. Speaking of outsiders, how's Papillon holding up?
変化なしよ。
The same as always.
ドロシーと通じて エデンの技術を盗んでいるわ。
They are aware of it. You're not wrong that you would die on this hill. No, there are people who agree with you. There are a lot of people who agree with you, actually. She's still in contact with Dorothy, stealing Eden's technology.
いつまで続けるつもりかしら。
I wonder how long she thinks she can keep this up.
ドロシー、本当に裏切ってるんじゃない？
Dorothy's not really gonna betray us, is she?
そうだとしたら？
And if she does?
さあ、ちょっと。
Well...
寂しいかも。
I guess I'd feel kinda lonely.
成長したわね、ノア。
You've grown, Noah.
そうね。そんな言葉が聞けるなんて。
I know, right? To think she'd say something like this.
ちぇ、子供扱いしないでよ。
Jeez, stop treating me like a kid.
あらあら、失礼しました。
Okay, okay. Ara.
パピオンを片付けておくべきではないかしら。
Wouldn't it be best to deal with Papillion? Huh?
なぜ？
Why?
危険だからよ。
Because she's dangerous.
正直に言えば、ドロシーがこれ以上何かをしないうちに止めたいの。
More precisely, I want to stop Dorothy before she makes any more mistakes.
エデンの敵になってしまう前に。
I have a feeling she and Eden are going to end up at odds.
やめておきなさい。彼女にも彼女なりの考えがあるはずよ。
Let her be. Dorothy clearly has her own reasons.
でも、
As she
本
usually
当何
does.
考えてんだろうね。アークから戻ってくる気配もないし。
I thought it might work, so I tried it and it worked. It feels like a very famous last words. Yeah, it seems like it would work. And it did work. But... So what she's thinking... But what's she thinking? Doesn't look like she even plans to return from the Ark.
アークへの復讐、あるいはアークを自分のものにするか。
I guess she's probably seeking revenge on the Ark, or to take it over.
そんなことなら、中で暴れればいいだけじゃない？
If that's the case, wouldn't it be better to just go on a rampage inside?
ドロシーを止められるものなんて、アークにはほとんどないでしょ？
What's there in the Ark that could possibly stop Dorothy?
そう単純なことではないのでしょうね。
Her plan isn't nearly that simple.
彼女らしいやり方でもないわ。
That's not how Dorothy goes about things.
じゃあ何？内側からボロボロにするとか、そういうこと？
Then what? She wants to tear it down from the inside.
ノア、お前はアークが嫌いね。
Do you hate the Ark, Noah?
マジで嫌い。最悪。
Yeah, I despise it. It's the absolute worst.
復讐したいかしら。
Do you want to take your revenge?
当然。
Yeah, of course.
それなら叩き壊せば気分は晴れるかしら。
Would smashing it to the ground satisfy you? Will that complete your revenge?
いや、多分無理。
No, I don't think so.
それなら
Water.
どうすれば満足できるかしら。
I'm tempted to not drink water now since they called me a bottom. Denied. Now what would satisfy you?
どうすれば。
Well... Oh.
アークに泣きながらすがりつかれて。
Zara comes crawling to me,
ごめんなさいって謝ってこられたら超
begging me
すっきりし
for
そう。
forgiveness. That would be fab.
そう、それよ。
Blat pack. Yeah, that's exactly it.
あの子はただの
Dorothy is,
子供みたいなもの。
when you think about it, she's just a child.
自分を捨てた親を恨む子供と同じ。
One who imagines taking revenge on the parents who abandoned her.
何かで成功して財産や力を手に入れて、
She dreams of becoming rich and powerful.
いつの日か落ちぶれた親がすがりついてきた時、
So that when her parents hit rock bottom and crawl back to her,
嘲笑いながらその手を振り払ってやりたい。
she can sneer and turn her nose up at them.
そういう子供。
That's all there is to it.
もう少しぐらい拗ねたままでも大したことにはならないわ。
They described Dorothy to a T with that. She's a very, very petty person who holds a grudge of, over 50 years. Because my god. Over then makes it make a little bit more sense as to why, but still. So letting her throw a tantrum and run... English. So letting her throw a tantrum a little longer isn't the end of the world.
うまくいかないと思っているのね。
So you think she's going to fail, huh?
あの子は繊細すぎるのよ。
That girl is far too soft.
え？誰が？ドロシーが？
Huh. Who? Dorothy.
冗談でしょ？私の知ってる中では誰より意地悪腹黒って感じなのに。
Context for that, the most recent summer event. Yeah, more or less, the most recent summer event gives that context. Be serious. She's the cruelest person I've ever met.
それも間違いではないわ。
That's also true.
だから目が離せないのよ。
That's why you can't take your eyes off her.
そうね。
Exactly.
おしゃべりはここまでにしましょう。
That's enough chit-chat.
ニヒリスターがお腹を空かせてしまうわ。
It's time to prepare Neilister's meal.
やっぱりあなたには私が必要ですよね。そうですよね。
This side story fills in so many gaps that people were wondering about in terms of Eden's side.
すごい雨ね。
The thing that Shift Up does the best is fill in lore gaps and give us even more questions in the process. Their lore building's really good. Man, it's really pouring.
降り出して何日目？
How long has it been raining like this?
さあ、すでに2週間は超えたでしょうか。
Not sure. That's definitely been over 2 weeks.
退屈だわ。
So boring.
なぜですか？
Why?
だってテレビも何にも映んないんだもの。
There's no TV or anything.
悪天候による通信障害は地上ならよくあることです。
On the surface, it's common for the signal to be cut off in bad weather.
アークの回線とは違いますから、そこは明確な弱点になり得ますね。
Since we don't use the ARC's network, it is definitely a weakness.
ああ、そっか。ここは地上だったわね。
Alright, we're on the surface.
ずーっと部屋の中にいるから忘れてたわ。
I've been cooped up. Kidding with this. English reading skills is deteriorating. I've been cooped up in that room for so long that I forgot.
普段はどのようにお過ごしですか？
What do you usually occupy your time with?
まあ、いろいろね。
Oh, you know, this and that.
窓の外を見たり、冷蔵庫を漁ったり、意味はないけど部屋を一周したり。
Look out the window, poke around the fridge, do some laps.
とっても効率的に
無駄な時間を過ごしてるわ。
I've gotten incredibly efficient at killing time.
そうでしたか。
I say.
それで長距離通信っていつ頃復旧しそう？
Cecil, when do you think long-range communications will be back up?
どうでしょうね。気象予報システムでも想定外の豪雨です。
It's hard to say. The forecasting system didn't detect this downpour.
急に降り始めたなら急に止んでもおかしくはないかと。
And it came suddenly, so it could just as easily cease without warning.
このまま降り続ける可能性もあります。
Or continue without end.
はあ、暇すぎて死んじゃいそうだわ。
I'm dying of boredom over here.
ボードゲームでも差し上げましょうか？
Perhaps a board game would suffice.
一緒に遊ぶ人がいないでしょ。
I have no one to play with.
ノアでも誘ってみては？
Convincing Noah might be worth attempting.
やめとくわ。あの子、一回勝っただけですぐ調子に乗るからムカつくのよ。
Forget it. She gets so smug whenever she wins, and it really annoys me.
それはそうですね。
That's true.
セシル、終わったぞ。
Johan. Cecil, it's done.
はい。
Yes.
準備が整ったようですね。
I guess the preparations are complete.
それではこれで。
Excuse me, I'll take my leave now.
準備って何の？
Preparations? What preparations?
今の時点では機密事項ですので。
That's classified for now.
ニヒリスターが回復したのね。
So Nailister has recovered.
おい、
She's up and about. Hey,
武装が戻ってねえぞ。
my weapons aren't restored yet.
これじゃあ約束と違うだろうが。
This isn't exactly what I'd call a fair deal.
常識的に考えていただきたいですね。
Young Lady Fire Dragon, thou truly lackest a conscience.
そこまで回復させたら放火して逃げ出すこともできるでしょう。
Should thy weapons be restored, who can say if thou wouldst not set fire and take flight?
こちらにも安全装置が必要ということです。
We too find ourselves in need of safeguards for our own safety.
まあ、そりゃそうだ。
Fine, I suppose you're right.
目的地までどれほどかかる？
How long to get to where Lilith's body is?
巨大化して飛べりゃすぐだが、このざまじゃ夢でも言えねえや。
If I were to transform and fly there, it'd be quick. But of course, that's not even a remote possibility right now.
ざっと2週間はかかるだろうよ。
So it'll take about 2 weeks.
遠いな。
That far.
最初から位置を教えていただければ私たちで回収できるのですが、時間を無駄にするのがご趣味のようですね。
Hadst thou revealed the location sooner, we might already have retrieved her. It seems, however, that thou delightest in wasting others' time.
バカ言え。そうなったら俺は用済みだろうが。
Give me a break. How do I know you wouldn't just eviscerate me once you had the location?
妥当な考えですね。私ならそうしていたことでしょう。
I dare say that is true. Were I in such a case, I should have acted likewise.
じゃ、さっさと動こうぜ。
Then let's move out.
今すぐの出発は不可能です。
That's not feasible at the moment.
天候の回復を待つ必要があります。
We will depart once the weather improves.
なんだそりゃ。天気ごときの心配かよ。
What a joke. You're worrying about something like the weather.
どうでもいいだろう。こんなとこに1分1秒たりともいたくねえ。
Let's hit the road. I don't want to be stuck here for another second.
アトラス刑事は居心地がいいでしょう。外の音も聞こえませんし、丈夫ですから。
Why, it is not the Alice cage a most agreeable and snug abode. It doth make no sound, nor doth it break.
瞑想にはぴったりですよ。
'Tis most befitting. I try that again. Tis most fitting for meditation.
そういうのはてめえがやってろ。
I'll leave the meditating to you.
言われてみると面白いな。
That's funny when I hear it.
雨が降っててお外に出られないって。どこのお嬢様だよ。
You can't go outside just because the weather's bad? What, do you live in some sheltered little world, huh?
ここ数週間続く豪雨ですから。
It's been pouring for weeks.
長距離通信もできない状態です。
Long-range communications are down.
このような時に外へ出ようとするのは賢明な判断ではありません。
So going outside now would be unwise.
雨ぐらいどうってこと。
Why did I tab back from NIKKE and see Zen? Zendrea? You know, the funny thing about that, when Nihilister first came out in NIKKE, like, as someone in the story and as well as rehabilitation, a lot of people compared her to Zen. If I remember correctly, actually. Was that Zen or was that Cinder? One of them had a nihilistic cosplay for an outfit. I don't remember which one though. Can't imagine why. Wait, one moment. Was it Zen or was it Cinder? They both played for a bit. Zen. I think it was Cinder, probably. Yeah. No, it was both. Yeah, Zen made a Nihilister cosplay outfit at some point. Let me see if I can pull it up screen. It's actually really good. Ventria. Nihilister. Pull that image. Open in. I don't know why the image is blurry as shit, but sure, I guess. Window capture, this one. She covered everything. I'm alive. Yeah, Zen had this outfit as like a NIKKE thing. Because so many people compared it to her, so she's like, might as well lean into it. Doll looks morbid? What doll? Hmm? What doll? The lizard? The little dragon chibi? How's it morbid? What part of it looks morbid? Man, the thing with this, the smile, what do you mean it's cute? The thing with this outfit though, it's like fully rigged, and the fire that you see, like her weapon rigging, it actually moves to be accurate to the NIKKE version. It's a really good outfit. Let's see, it's this window, cease and desist, there you go. Fancy? Exactly. So what if we get a little wet?
Oi.
Hold on.
今なんつった?
Say that again.
何のことでしょう?
What do you want me to say?
雨がどれだけ続いてるって?
How long the hell has it been pouring like this?
正確に数えてはいませんが、間違いなく2週間以上です。
Is this Libelario's doing? Is that what you're saying? I don't know the details, but it's certainly been over 2 weeks.
なあ、クソったれ。
Shit, we're screwed.
おや、汚い言葉遣いは感心しませんね。
Verily, such words are unbecoming.
クソだからクソだって言ってんだよ。
I'm saying it as it is. We're bloody screwed.
クラゲだ。
Jellyfish is coming.
何？
Come again?
リバーレリオが来る。
Yeah. I said Libelario is coming.
指揮官、
Commander,
なんだ？
tell me.
リバーレリオが多数のラプチャーと共にエデンへ接近中です。
Liberario is advancing toward Eden with a large number of raptures.
このままの進路だと光学迷彩の展開範囲に侵入されます。
Unless they change course, they'll enter the optical camouflage zone.
全員戦闘準備の上待機だ。
Everyone prepare for combat and wait for their orders.
助力いたしましょう。
I shall offer mine assistance.
ニヒリスター、お前の仕業か？
Alistair, did you summon them?
んなわけねえだろ。こっちはアトラスケージの中だぞ。
What kind of crap is that? How the hell am I supposed to do anything while stuck in this Atlas cage?
セシル、完全隔離だ。
Cecil, seal it.
冷凍ガスも使え。
Flood it with as much cryo gas as needed.
了解。
Roger that.
おい、待てって、俺じゃねえ。
Hey, wait, it wasn't me. The Atlas cage door slammed shut with a loud resounding sound.
光学迷彩はラプチャーの認知能力に作用します。
Optical camouflage distorts a raptor's perception.
たとえヘレティックであっても、エデンを直接視認できてはいないはず。
So even a heretic won't be able to see Eden right now.
たまたま通過するだけかもしれません。ひとまず戦闘態勢のまま待機する方が。
They might just be passing by, but it's best to stay on combat alert for now.
雨。
Rain.
この豪雨が制御されているものだとしたら。
If she is the master of this torrential downpour,
例えば、雨粒から何か情報を得る能力があるとすれば。
and if perchance she possesses the skill to glean knowledge from each falling raindrop,
エデンを直接目視できずとも、ここにあることは理解できるはずです。
she shall not behold Eden itself, yet she shall know that it liveth near.
そうでなければ、ラプチャーを引き連れている理由がありません。
I verily deem it unlikely that she would advance with an army of raptors in tow without good cause.
リバーレリオについて知っていることがあるなら全て言え。
Monk, tell me everything you know about Liberario.
情報を回収する前に殺されてしまいましてね。
If perished there, I could ascertain naught of her.
最も動かず、それゆえ情報も少ないヘレティックです。
She is the heretic who moves least, and of whom I know least.
申し訳ありませんが、私にとってもほぼ未知の存在ですね。
Forgive me, for she remaineth nigh unto an enigma. Johann touches the pistol inside his coat. After a moment, as if he had made up his mind, he pulls out the gun. And NIKKE grabs it.
なんだ？
What the hell?
今手元にある唯一の毒薬ですよ。
This is the sole poison we possess at present.
ここで使うわけには。
Here it cannot be employed.
分かっている。
I know.
あくまで最後の手段だ。
This is strictly a last resort.
積極的に使うつもりはない。
There's no need to use it right away.
私もインヘルトに助力します。4人がかりなら、いくら借り手と言っても。
The two shall join and inherit. Should the four of us charge forth, Even the so-called Gene Reaper saw quail.
インヘルトはまだ出さない。
Zoo bullhead. Yes, Naita is here with us. Or I guess with Eden, not us. I think at this point we are probably... where would we be at this point in the story? Probably either in the swamp region or... No, it has to be the swamp region. So yeah, either Crystal region or swamp region is the timeline in the current scene. I won't send Inherit out yet.
使うのですか?
Does he intend to use it?
Oh.
Yes. Johan looks at Naita and frowns.
お前に見せる予定はなかった。
I didn't want to use it with you watching.
運が良かったな、仙人。
Consider yourself lucky, monk.
なんでしょう。いきなりわけのわからぬことを。
Eden Sphere? Is this where it ties in? Pray tell, what is the meaning of this sudden display of pomp?
セシル、準備しろ。
Cecil, get ready.
リバーレリオはエデンの槍で迎撃する。
We'll intercept Libellario with Eden's Spear. That's how it ties in. So they're firing on Libellario. He didn't have to give the ass a shot. Shift up.
この辺りにあるのは間違いなさそうね。
It should be somewhere around here.
雨の音が違うもの。
Booty. Only here does the rain sound different.
何も変わったものは見えないのに。
Yet there's nothing unusual to the eye.
はあ、ニヒリスター。
Nihilister.
本当に手がかかるわ。
How bothersome. Libellario slowly advances, gazing at the rapture troops beneath her feet. The last time Libellario showed up is when Nihilister started blabbing a little too much. This is probably the same deal. Somehow she can sense those type of things, and we don't know how or why. She just doesn't like it. The ground shakes beneath the sheer quantity of them. Libellario looks at the vast rapture army again with a wistful gaze.
もう少しだけ待っていて。
Just a little longer.
本当のお母様は。
Soon, true mother. Libellario can hardly believe her eyes. All of a sudden, a massive structure appears in the distance.
見つけ。
I found... You found what now? A colossal pillar of light surging forth from Eden engulfs Libellario whole. The light surges outward, vaporizing the vast rapture army into nothing. Even Libellario has been evaporated. And still the pillar of light does not stop. Only after vaporizing a hill in its path does the pillar of light finally dissipate.
エデンの槍、
Oh damn.
攻撃停止。
Eden's spear firing complete.
エデンの状態は
Here's the thing. Libellario is still alive. As far as we know from what we saw in the main story. What happened? Eden's status.
問題ありません。非常用発電機が間もなく稼働し、すぐに正常に戻るでしょう。
No issues. Emergency generators kicked in immediately. And the systems will be back online shortly.
光学迷彩の再稼働が優先だ。
Optical camouflage takes top priority.
はい。再稼働まであと3分です。
Understood. Operational in 3 minutes.
目標は
The target.
見ての通りです。
See for yourself. Johan looks at the screen behind Cecil. There is nothing. Not Levilario, nor the massive Ratcher army that came with her. They have all vanished without a trace, as if they never existed.
エネルギー残量は 70% ほどです。
The Spirit's energy reserves are about 70%.
心配でしたらもう一度発射しますか?
If you're worried, we can fire again.
いや、その必要ない。
Overkill much? No, that won't be necessary. Johan clenches his fist behind his back, careful not to let anyone see.
よし。準備を急げ。
Good. Proceed quickly with the following maintenance.
はい。
Roger that.
次回はもう少し大げさに喜んでください。野鳥でも落としただけかと思われそうです。
Next time, try to appear a little more pleased. Otherwise, it might look like you only managed to take down a wild bird.
覚えておこう。
Noted.
言いたいことがあるなら言え、仙人。
Speak if you have something to say, Monk.
自慢げに私の驚きを期待されると、かえって冷めてしまいますね。
Seeing thee so puffed up in pride, as if thou wouldst have me make a fuss, I find myself all the more disinclined to do so.
エデンの槍を使ったのね。
So you used Eden's sphere.
何あれ、エデンにあんなのがあったの?
Whoa, what's that? Eden actually had something like this.
リバーレリオが一撃で
The Velario in a single strike.
ずいぶん気前がいいわね。確かにこれが最善手でしょうけど。
So you went all out. Well, I suppose it's a wise choice.
リバーレリオのことは何も分かっていないもの。
The Velario was too much of an unknown after all.
相手が何してくるかわかんないときは圧倒的火力を叩き込めってことか。
If you don't know what your enemy is up to, just blast them away with overwhelming firepower.
やっぱり火力は
After all, firepower really is the bet.
もう変なのが映っちゃったみたい。
Ah, damn it. That weirdo must have rubbed off on me.
私たちは念のために残り物がないか確認してくるわ。
It's already hinting at it, but they have met the counters. Noah has met Neon. Oh boy. Just in case, we'll go out and confirm there's nothing left.
ああ、任せた。
Sure, go ahead.
エデンそれ自体が兵器だったということですか。
So it is. Eden itself is a weapon.
そうだ。
Correct. The commander pointed this out before he left Eden. Which surprised Johan.
巨大な粒子砲と思っておけばいい。
You may think of it as a supermassive particle cannon.
なぜ今まで隠していたのです。
Pray, might I ask why thou hast not employed this until now?
使うべき相手がいなかったからだ。
But here's the thing. They fired the cannon more or less sideways, like downward. In the preview and in the story, it's firing upward. They fired it again for some reason. There was no one to use it on.
下流もいましたし、他にも敵はいたでしょう。
Nay, there was the fire dragon, and many others besides.
エデンのエネルギーすべてを注ぎ込む。攻撃にすべてをかけた兵器だ。
Kaboom. Eden's Sphere is an all-out offensive weapon that draws power from the entire facility.
発射後にはしばらく光学迷彩も展開できないほど無防備な状態になる。
After firing, it leaves you completely exposed, unable even to maintain optical camouflage.
目標が動かないものか、今回のような奇襲でもなければリスクが大きすぎる。
Unless the target is fixed or a surprise attack, the risk is far too great.
ヨハン、これは。
Young hero Johan, this...
言っただろう。 何かに妨害されていて観測ができない。
I've already told you something's blocking the queen, so we can't get a visual.
つまりクイーンには使えない。正確な位置が捉えられていないからな。
We also can't fire at her without knowing her exact location.
惜しいですね。
Alas, such a pity. This is bad, really bad.
急に照明が真っ赤になって電気も使えないし大変なの。
You don't know what happened. All the lights suddenly turned red and the power is acting up.
何かあったんでしょ。早くなんとか。
Something happened, right? We gotta do something about it quickly.
次は事前に説明しておきます。
Next time anything happens, I'll make sure to inform you first.
その方がいい。
That would be best.
では、私は槍の整備に戻りますので、ヨハンはご自分の仕事を。
Then I'll handle the cannon maintenance. Johan, take care of your task.
毒を注ぐ杯を探してください。
We need to find the goblet to hold the poison.
わかった。あとは頼む。
Very well. Leave the rest to you. Water break. 2 days later.
なんだ
So after being frozen, suddenly, she's back. What's going on?
なんで開けに来たのがお前なんだよ。
I'm not to plant, ceased. Why are you guys opening this?
てっきりクラゲのやつが来ると思ってたぜ。
I thought for sure it'd be a jellyfish busting me out up here.
ずいぶん大騒ぎしてただろ。派手にやり合ったんじゃねえのか。
I heard quite the commotion. Was there a fight?
リバーレリオは死んだ。
The Malario is dead.
は
I'm not a plant, ceased. Huh?
奴はもういない。
She's dead.
何言ってんだ
What the heck are you saying?
お前らがあいつをやった
You guys killed her.
そうだ。
That's right.
何をした
How?
秘密としか言えませんね。
That's a secret.
へえ、
Okay,
そうかよ。
fine.
死んだか。
So she's dead.
終生の念ですか？あなたにそんなものがあったとは知りませんでしたね。
Dost thou grieve for a comrade? I had not thought such an emotion dwelt within thee.
俺の手でぶっ殺してやりたかったんだ。
I should have been the one to kill her.
くそ。
Damn it.
おっと、私の軽々しい推測で理解を誤ってしまうところでした。
Verily. I was close to misjudging the fire dragon.
準備しろニヒリスター。
Prepare yourself, Neolister.
リリス探しに出る。
We're going to retrieve Lilith's body.
行くのはいいけどよ。このままでか
I'm ready to go, but we're leaving just like that.
お出かけ用の服でもお望みですか？
Dost thou require a change of garments ere we depart?
何の拘束もせずに俺を解放しちまっていいのか
God damn it, we're losing Marion again. Ah, you're there now. Yes. The answer is yes. But after you're done with losing Marion again, I have an event to recommend to you in the archive. There's one event that you can do that doesn't spoil anything else that references that specifically. You're seriously letting me out without any restraint.
ああ、そのことなら心配ご無用。今のあなたは一般のニケよりも弱い状態です。
As a correction, there's 3 events to recommend. Like, you think the main story gives you trauma? No, there's extra content that makes it worse. There's stuff in the extra content to give more context as to what happened behind the scenes of what you're seeing. Pain, yeah. This whole game is pain. You signed up for this. You're stuck here now. Accept it. Worry not over that. At present, thou art but slightly weaker than an ordinary NIKKE.
今のコアの出力では歩くだけで精一杯でしょう。
We have adjusted thy core so thou mayst walk, but not more.
通りすがりのラプチャーを捕食しようなどとは思わないことですね。
Your fate is Theodo 7 exactly. Like, from the point where you lose Marion, there's a few more things you need to see. But that's the point where it's like, oh, I see what direction this story is going. But after that point, there's 2 events they can do, which leads into another event. Then after a few more chapters, there's another side event that you can do that was like a half anniversary, so it's a big one at that point. Then that one leads into another thing. I therefore cancel thee against attempting to prey upon passing raptures.
あなたの戦闘能力は恐るべきですが、策を巡らすことはお得意ではないようですし。
Thy strength is considerable, yet tactics and strategy are ne'er thy forte.
要するに、その状態でラプチャーを襲っても、返り討ちで食事にされるだけということです。
Shouldst thou battle a rapture in thy present state, thou wouldst become naught but a meal abundant in nanomachines.
それがお望みならば止めはしませんが。
If such be thy desire, I shall not stay thee.
なるほど。
You got me good.
賢いな。あんじゃ、行くか。
Alright then, let's go. Yeah, let's assess forward and access Alex cage. Has she gone crazy?
そうですかね。
It seemeth so.
だよな。
Sure enough.
なわけねえ。だろ
No way that could happen.
そんなのありえねえもんな。
That would have made no sense at all.
どこです？どこにいるのですか？
Wherefore art thou?
何を言っている？
Libelar is not dead. What do you mean by that?
違う。あなたではなく、下流に聞いたのです。
Nay, not thee, young hero Johann. I speak of young lady Fire Dragon.
どこにいるのですか？
Pray tell me where she is.
ここさ。
Here.
もう中にいるぜ。
She's already inside.
深く。
What a disaster.
仙人、何の話だ？
Monk, explain what is going on.
ヘレティックは互いの居場所がわかるのです。アトラス刑事はそれを遮断していましたが。
Lo, the heretics can discern each other's whereabouts, but the Alice cage doth block that signal.
なんだと？
What?
下流はアトラス刑事から出た瞬間、彼女の気配を感じた。まだ生きているということです。
As soon as the Fire Dragon departed from the Alice cage, she sensed the presence of the Gene Reaper. Verily, she yet liveth.
イエヘルト、直ちにエデンへ。
And Harriet returned to Eden at once. All the lights in Eden shut off. Only the ominous red emergency lights remain. Ah, shit. Let's see, how much more do we have to go? I asked others, but there's only one left. Is this the last part? Yes, it is. Well, yeah, well. Eden frame. For some, it was a new home. For others, new possibilities. And for yet others, a new future. Let's remember their paradise, where all these dreams were born. Why does it sound like a dying wish? Why does that sound like they're all gonna die? Eh? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? Hello, jellyfish.
死んだはずでは。
Didn't you die?
似たようなものね。一気に縮んで生き延びたの。
Almost. I managed to survive by shrinking myself down to an extreme degree.
言葉通り死んで戻ってきたの。
Back from the dead, as they say.
今なら私でもあなたに勝てるでしょうか。
Do you think I could defeat you right now?
無理ね。
I devout English. I doubt so.
なぜここに？
Why are you here?
私を撃ったもの。
That thing you fired at me.
あれを使いたいの。
I'm going to use it myself.
アークに向けるつもりですか？
Do you intend to fire it at the Ark?
いいえ。
No?
では何を？
Then what will you do?
時間稼ぎはやめて。あなたはただの人間。
Is that why they fire straight up? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, theory before they reveal it. The reason to fire straight up is to get rid of the liquid metal so the queen can communicate with the offspring again. Because out of all the offspring, Libularia is the most devout to the queen. Oh Lord Almighty. Stop stalling time, mere human.
死ぬだけよ。
Otherwise you die.
操作は難しくないのね。
The controls seem simple enough.
認証もないのかしら。
No separate authentication process required, it seems.
何かあった時は誰でも使えないといけないものね。
Probably so everyone can use it in an emergency.
孤立を選んだあなたたちらしい妥当な選択。
A good decision for those who choose isolation.
遠慮なく使わせてもらうわ。
I use this for a moment.
私に撃った時の出力はどれぐらい？
How much output did you use when you fired it at me?
100% です。
100%.
嘘ね。
Lies.
私、得意なことが一つあるの。
You see, I possess a skill, mere human.
人間の脳を覗き込むこと。
A technique that scrambles the brain.
情報は必要なだけ手に入るけど、脳が物理的に壊れてしまうわ。
I can extract the information I want, but your brain will be physically destroyed.
その方がいい？
Shall I do it?
そうしない理由はないと思いますが。
There's no reason for you not to do that.
時間も手間ももったいないの。
It'd be a waste of time and effort.
それに、
And
こんなものを作ってくれたあなたたちには感謝しないといけないし。
it's also my way of thanking you for creating this.
どういうことです？
Excuse me.
質問したのは私。
Answer my question.
30% です。
About
おおよそ。
30%.
そう。十分ね。
Yes, that ought to be enough. Valeria begins to operate in spear control panel with her tentacles.
面倒なのよね。あなたたちの技術って。
Your technology is such a hassle.
こんなに大きな施設が隠されてるなんて思いもしなかったわ。
I never imagined you'd have a facility this large.
私たちの認識を歪ませる技術でしょ。見事だわ。
The technology beyond anything I've known. Most impressive.
なぜここへ来たのですか？
Why have you come here?
ニヒリスターを探しに。
To find the Illuster.
死ぬのは勝手だけど、あの子、追い詰められると
口を滑らせるから。
It wouldn't matter if she died, but she tends to blurt out anything when she's in danger.
口止めしようと思って探していたの。
I was searching the surrounding area to silence her.
そうしたらここだけ雨音が少し違ったわ。
Not sure if you should be surprised or not about NIKKE. In what way? Her existence, her logic, like what part of it? Her decisions? Also, are you aware about NIKKE and NIKKE? The two different ones. The one sided with Chatterbox, yeah, NIKKE. She's a character. Technically, both NIKKE and NIKKE are AIs. Like, that's not a hidden thing in the lore, that's just a fact. Both of them are named after scrambled words of NIKKE. But yeah, she's quite interesting the further along you go in the story. She makes some choices. One of them is shown, it's hinted at in the middle of the story from where we are to where it's currently at, then it's shown in chapter 40, so look forward to that, I guess. But the sound of the rain here was a bit different.
だからこの辺りのどこかで感知できないように隠されてると気づいたの。
I figure she must be trapped somewhere undetectable.
アトラスケージか何かでしょ。
Like in the Atlas cage.
今は出てきたみたいね。
But now it seems she's been released.
やはり仲間意識などというものはないと。
You don't appear to have much of a sense of camaraderie.
少なくとも私にはないわ。
Not for me, at
私に
least.
は愛があるだけ。
No, I only have love.
ニヒリスターを探していたらあれを撃たれたの。
I was on my way to find Neilister when you attacked.
それでずっと探していたものが見つかったから。
That's when I found the very thing that I've been in search of for so long.
ニヒリスターのことはもうどうでもよくなったわ。
I no longer care what happens to Neilister.
探していたエデンの槍を
Searching? Are you talking about Eden's spear?
できたわ。
Done.
あとはボタンを押すだけね。
Pressing this should make it fire. Cecil lunges at Libellario. Libellario flicks her tentacles to knock Cecil back, and she immediately loses consciousness.
勝ち目がないと分かっていても飛びかかってくるのね。
You charge in even though
そう
you
いうと
know
ころは
you
好
have
き
no
よ。
chance. That's why I like you. Libellario's tentacles reaches for a cruelly shaped button.
もうすぐ会えるわ。
I'll see you soon,
お母様。
Mother. Why do you have such an attachment to the Queen, I wonder? Who were you before you turned into a heretic? Because out of all the heretics that we know of so far, Libellario is the one we know the least about. That day, the second pillar of light burst forth from Eden, tearing through the clouds, reaching the very ends of the sky, as if a beacon, heralding a new era. Ah, shit. Spoiler warnings. So that's Eden's sphere that we saw, and presumably everyone else.
どうしたのだ？急にぼーっとするなんて。
Why is that? To be dazed all of a sudden? How extraordinary.
チャイム、
Chime.
あれを。
Over there. Chime looks where Marin is pointing.
はにゃ？何か変わったものでもあったのだ。
Really? There's something yonder.
あの山脈の豊満な草丘を見てください。
Please look between the mountains that look like a blossom. Wait. God damn it, Marion. Please look between the mountains that look like a blossom.
妙な言い方はやめるのだ。
What a metaphor that is.
ふーん。むむむ。
Hmm. Eh?
はて、あの光は何なのだ？
What is that light, pray tell?
花火には大きすぎるのだ。
It's far too large to be mere fireworks.
まさかビーム砲？
Seems a beam, methinks. Oh. Marin jerks her head up and looks at the sky. Chime watches her uneasily. In Marin's eyes, a strange glow flickers, unlike anything seen before.
チャイム、私
Chime, I
感じます。
feel it.
あれを。
That presence.
ああ、そうですか。来るんですね。
Eh? Oh, I see. She's coming.
急にどうしたのだ？また変なものでも食べたのだ？
What's gone into thee all of a sudden? Has thou eaten something wrong?
だから言ったのだ。虫の拾い食いはダメだと普段からあれほど。
How many times must I tell thee? Don't go picking up those nasty bugs from the floor. Eat something proper, I say.
チャイム、
Chime.
そう何度も呼ぶんじゃないのだ。名前がすり減ってしまうのだ。
You do not realize the magnitude of what's happening. Stop calling my name already. It'll wear out if thou keep it stood up.
私行かないといけないみたいです。
I think I need to go.
行くってどこへなのだ？
Go? And pray... And where, pray tell?
ずっとここにいたら何もかも奪われてしまいます。
If I stay here, all will be lost.
そうはさせません。
I can't let that happen.
私が描く世界とあれが描く世界はあまりにも違いすぎます。
There's so much I can say. That's spoilers. God damn it. For the people who know, you know what I mean. Why does Yan have a southern accent? Why does Yan have a southern accent? Don't worry about it, she just does. A lot of people commented on that when she first came out. It's a funny detail. The world she and I envisioned is different.
だから
So I must go.
行って奪い取らないと。
I must go and take it back.
何をわけのわからないことを。
What in the world art thou blabbing about?
本当にどうしたのだ？
Or babbering? Babbing? Babbing. Babbling? I can English. Are ye okay? Chime stands on her tiptoes and places her hand on Marin's forehead. Marin takes Chime's hand and brings it to her cheek. With a faint smile, she nuzzles her face into Chime's palm.
なんだ、何をするのだ？いきなり恥ずかしいのだ。
Hey, what are they doing? How shameless of thee.
チャイム、
Chime,
ありがとうございました。
thank you.
クラウンもキロもタロスもみんな。
No, not again. Not again. Crown, Kilo, Talos, and everyone.
本当にお世話になりました。
Thank you so much for everything you've done for me.
大好きです。
I love you. Not again. Not this again. I'm getting PTSD flashbacks. Oh no. No. Context Lost Kingdom if you don't know what's happening. It's an emotional event. Meanwhile, Old Tails group.
Seiren, どうしたの?
Siren, what's the matter? No, don't.
大丈夫? どうしたの?
Siren, are you okay?
こっちを見て。顔を見せてくれる?
Look at me. Let me see your face. Cinderella.
え、私はここよ。
Yes, I'm right here.
どうしたの? 何かあった?
What is it? Has something happened?
具合が悪いの?
Are you unwell?
大変なの.
This is bad.
どういうこと?
What's the matter?
クイーンの目を隠していた水泡のバリアが。
Oh. Oh, it was yours. Ah, fuck. Alright, I forgot. She did mention something about this. Context, Unbreakable Sphere. Siren has the ability to control liquid metal. In terms of the four beasts, they more or less learned it from her knowledge. She's the one who put the barrier up so the offspring wouldn't hear the queen anymore. That's why she reacted like that. Wait, how's that gonna affect Cindy? Hold up. No, not this again. Context, Old Tales. There's so many things you need to know to understand fully what's happening in this side story, Jesus. Veiled bows that once hid the queen's eyes has shattered. What?
もうクイーンには全てが見えているはず。
Now the queen's eyes shall see all.
そうなったらクイーンは
With the veil gone, the queen
きっと降りてくる。
will descend.
クイーンが
The queen
降りてくるの。
will descend.
それでどうなったのでしょうか?
When you realized how powerful Siren actually is to be able to veil the whole entire Earth from space. Oh no. Oh dear lord. So how about everyone meets up together with the commander? What happened?
奴はエデンの槍を空へ向けて発射した後、そのまま姿を消した。
Okay, they found Cecil and she's back up. Eden's spear was fired into the sky and Liberaria vanished.
やることが山積みだから、私たちを相手する時間はない。だそうだ。
She said she has a mountain of matters to resolve and no time to deal with us.
お迎えの前にきれいに掃除をしないといけないとも言っていた。
Before it arrives, she said, the place must be thoroughly cleaned up.
何ですか? それは?
I don't know. And just what is that supposed to mean?
はてさて。
I know not.
他に問題は起きていないのですか?
Siren's the only one who knows. Oh no. Marin has a guess. Siren's the only one who actually knows. Olteo knows because of her now. Okay. Aside from that, no other issues.
エデンの損害や負傷者などは?
For instance, Eden's status or any casualties.
通信が不安定になっているが、大した問題はない。
Nothing, except a minor communications disruption.
本当にエデンの槍を撃っただけで出て行ったということでしょうか。
So she really just fired Eden's spear and left.
一体何を考えているのか。
I have no idea what she was thinking.
セシル、
Cecil,
一つある。
listen carefully.
リバーレリオにエデンの槍を使われた後から
After Libellaria fired Eden's spear into the sky,
今まで観測できなかったものが観測できるようになっている。
we can now detect something we couldn't before.
観測を妨害していた何かがなくなった。今は問題なく観測できる。
Something that was previously blocked and could not be observed is now visible.
クイーンが
The Queen.
そうだ。クイーンが観測できた。
Just got Pepper, Mask, Romantic Maiden, nor any of them good. We got 3 out of 1, jeez. Pepper! Pepper is only good if you're like very far into building solo routines, I would say. She's someone you have to manual by yourself in a team that can otherwise auto. She's a healer. She's like an overhealer, but for where you're at currently, she's probably only useful for solo raid stuff or things that require multiple teams, and where you need like a medic. Masked Romantic Maid is one of the best burst 2s, but you need the maid version of Anchor to pair with her to be fully like usable. There are teams that use her by herself. So in terms of like those specific teams, she is meta. Noir, she needs someone else from 777 to pair with. As OBS decides to die, god damn it. I'm trying to explain something, OBS. Don't do this right now. Of the 777 trio, there's supposed to be 4, supposedly. But out of the trio that are available right now, Noir is probably the weakest in terms of like how many teams you can put her into. Because of the 3, Rouge is the one that can go into any slot. Yeah, a bunch of situational. Blanc is the one that pairs with Rouge more times than not. So those 2 work together. In case of Noir, she usually pairs with Blanc if you're using Noir. So the bunny duo is what we call it. They are useful, especially if you don't have people in Tetra, but that's assuming you have Blanc. In terms of Masked, she will help in, I believe, Elysion. You can use Masked by herself in the tower, but try to get Maid Anchor before like fully using her, because those 2 are also a pair. They're both Maid Anchor and Maid Masked are burst 2s. Noir is a burst 3, she pairs with Blanc, who is a burst 2. Then Pepper is a medic burst 1. TLDR, Maid Masked is the best one of the 3 if you're choosing to build anyone. Like, building her now will help you later on, more or less. Noir is also useful. You might end up replacing her, like, I'd say mid to end game in the Tetra Tower, but she's definitely gonna help early on. Then Pepper is just a medic, if you have people that are dying. Pepper has a very interesting mechanic where the reason you have to manual her healing is based off of how many times she reloads. And she's a shotgun, so if you're constantly holding down the firing button, it forces her to reload it technically early. So like if she's trying to reload at low ammo, she'll reload 1 round. Shotguns usually reload for like 2 to 4 rounds. it'll force her to keep firing after one round is in the gun. So it quick bursts the rounds in a way in terms of reload activation. A lot of people use pepper when there weren't a ton of healing options. Anyways, back to the story. Yes, the queen has been detected and she's adjusted her trajectory and is currently descending to the surface. Hurry, prepare Eden's sphere again.
わかりました。
Roger that.
先駆者たちを呼びましょう。
They can only fire it one more time, though. I shall summon the Forerunner Maidens. The Pioneers. Will they come? That gives context to the end of Chapter 40. Okay. That explains... Everyone's gonna meet up eventually, aren't they? Is this where the prologue ends? Is when they all meet up? Is this how they're setting up the story? It takes like 42 or some odd chapters for the prologue to be done.
実は下流を見た後、すでに呼んであります。おかしな雲行きと思っての備えでしたが、勘が冴えていたようですね。
You're the one who summoned them back in that chapter. I was wondering why they showed up randomly. It was you. That gives context to that now. What was that chapter 18? Whatever chapter is called the Fire Dragon. Verily I summoned them forth upon discovering Fire Dragon. The matter at hand seemed most peculiar, so I proved wise to call them early.
時間はかかると思いますが、必ずやここへ現れるでしょう。
Time it may take, yet arrive they shall. Very well. I'll leave that to you.
お任せください。
Verily, I shall see it done. Naita finds a soft patch of grass on the plains and sits cross-legged, gazing up at the sky.
果たして、時期尚早か、
I
天の
ponder,
時か。
is it too soon? Or just in time?
できることなら、もう少し盤石の体制で臨みたかったところ。
Were it within the bounds of possibility, I would have much preferred additional preparation.
おおよそ世間の万事よろしく、ままならぬものだね。
Yet, as with all things, naught proceeds according to one's designs.
まあ、いつも通り最善を尽くすのみか。
As ever, we may do naught but our best.
いざや、迎え。
Prithee, make haste and come, all of you. Naita's wheel begins to spin. Soon after, a golden pillar of light shoots up from Naita's body into the sky. Eden's sphere end. Is she calling upon all of her copies into one location? Is that what she's doing? I have so many questions now, Jesus. That was a lore drop. Ah! That answered a lot of things, but I have more questions than answers now. That was a good side story. One thing NIKKE does best is create a giant world environment. Fills in the story as it goes and gives a lot of context that was missing at the start because they've been planning this story since all the way back then. Yeah, that frame fits more than this one. There you go. My frame display is very, purple, blue, black, and white. Now that's a bad thing. I think about those are the colors in Cindy's banner. Anyways, that was Eden's Sphere. My brain needs a bit to process all of that. Holy shit. What is the red dot for? What are you trying to tell me? Is that all? Okay, I think that was like one of the biggest lore drops we've ever had at one time. It ties a lot of things together, from the main story, from side events, from anniversary events. Hell, Mihara. The reason I wanted to get that done this week, in terms of my time zone, the NIKKE anniversary livestream is today at shit AM, I believe, where they're gonna be announcing a bit of information of what the 3rd anniversary event's gonna be like what the banner might be, what the skins they're gonna bring in might be, those type of things. So I wanted to be completely caught up before I looked at that, because whenever they release a side story, right before an anniversary, it is heavily connected to it. I think that's a good place to stop. We don't have much else to do in here for now. It's already 12:13 for me. Eden's Sphere took almost 3 hours, a bit more, I think. I'm gonna need more than 3 hours to process everything. I have so many people's theories have been either confirmed or debunked with that. And now I just have more questions. I really am curious what direction they're gonna take the anniversary event, because the data miners have found information on Naya Death having like a burst animation, a standing pose, like shooting pose, all that, right? So we are like 90% sure it's gonna be Nayata as the banner character, but the thing with anniversaries, they usually have a second banner that runs alongside it, as well as like a gacha skin, and we have no idea what the hell that's gonna be. Anniversary gonna be a double down knockout for Trauma? Most likely. Like anniversaries in NIKKE, as well as half anniversaries, it has been full blast trauma, full blast emotional damage every single time. It's just what they do. Top it off for me, Biscuit will be punching. A wonderful, yeah, prepare for emotional damage. For people who are not caught up in the story, it's not gonna be as impactful, I think. Or for the people who haven't done the side story, it's not going to be as impactful, because you're missing context at that point. Like, having lore and context helps a lot in terms of getting emotionally damaged. But it's also fun from the perspective of, I haven't done this game for that long, I'm getting this random ass anniversary story, I need to fill out the gaps as I go. Like, that's the fun part as a new player. Praise Feed Biscuit. Here's the thing, Chad. If Nayata's a banner, she is a pilgrim. Will I be polling for her? Yes. The answer is yes. I don't want to see a biscuit if I am. Will I be using golden mileage on her? Probably. Like, at least I want a copy from her banner if I'm getting her. Max limit break is the goal. You want to see 20 for me? I don't need 20 biscuits in game like I have in cards, Dima. I heard you like Tetra. Okay, here's the thing with Tetra. Here's the thing. Where is it? Actually, no. It's better to go in here. Entertainment. Entertainment. Here's the thing. I believe I can sort this by faction. Elysian, right? And note I've been playing this game for a while now, and I am collection oriented. Seasonal, 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 seasonal. In terms of standard banner people, I'm missing 3, right? Let's look at Mystilus. Seasonal. So technically no one. I'm gonna skip Tetra for a second. I'm missing a single Pilgrim. Abnormal doesn't count. Let's say a Tetra. Seasonal, 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 seasonal. Seasonal, seasonal. Missing 1. Tetra by far has the most NIKKEs, to my knowledge, in standard. And I get them way too fucking much. There's a bar in your profile. Where is it? So this NIKKE distribution, right under Rappy. It doesn't give percentages, but based on how filled up the color is how much you have of the faction. Tetra is the biggest faction in terms of how many NIKKE they have. And they have the most seasonal, so it's the least filled up, but my god, I get them too much. What do you mean I don't get them enough? Did you see the stream? I got mind broken by Tetra, by Mustang. You were there and you were laughing. You were laughing, Dima. I get them too much. We do not need more entertainment. Surely it won't be 200 pulls again? I really hope not. Just 3 Tetra at the end. Okay, here's the thing with Pilgrim banners. I will be doing 10 pull. It's like, if there's a chance to get more than 1 in a 10 pull, I will do it. I don't want 200 pulls of Tetra. Am I singing now what would be funny? No. No. I need Cindy therapy. Give me your soothing voice lines. 200 pulls of entertainment? I'd rather not. That's entertainment for you guys, not me. That's pain and torture for me. It's mental damage for me. Hey, a random ass note. The Coco has made not good financial decisions yesterday. But it won't be relevant until 2 years later, so I'm not gonna think about it. Don't worry about it either. What did I do? For those who follow NIKKE, and for those who care about anime figurines, if you check Good Small US, they made a recent post about something that I may have pre-ordered. How many? Don't worry about it. The cause of all my financial grief isn't on the screen right now, by the way. I don't have to think about it for 2 years. Like, I can get a job in between now and then. It's fine. I'm not gonna say what the price was. I don't need that recorded somewhere. It's a price. It's a sum of money. Anything for the wife, right? Probably over 1K. What do you expect from me, Dima? Sure. Do you really think I spend 1K on figurines? If I'm being completely honest, how many... I don't think I have any figurines. Now here's the thing, I'm not a figurine person usually. We all have our vices. Yeah, I don't have any figurines. This is the first time I'm getting a figurine, like a full-ass figurine. The only things I have that are close to that are like chibi Nendroids, and they were gifted to me. I didn't buy them myself. The thing that I usually buy for myself are like acrylic-based things, so like acrylic stands, acrylic keychains, acrylic blocks, those type of things. So this is the first time I'm getting a full-ass figurine. And I don't regret it one bit. I don't regret it at all, it's for the wife. We aren't judging. Hush. The thing I spent the most money on isn't even a figurine, to be fair, and I can see it from where I'm sitting. No comment on how much that costed. We aren't judging for the most part, just gooning, exactly. Let me goon about my figurine, okay? Let me be happy that I have an anime waifu. Plus, it's good smell US. I don't have to worry about tariffs. Sort of. Try to chat. Wait, what part? Wait, what did I say? What did I say? What are you quoting? Hold up. Most ever found something that's a keyword, so it really is just a different vice. What's the most I spent on one thing? Let me get into it. Hey, hold up. Hold up. I don't have figurines. That out of context sounds bad. The most I spent on a single item was a gift to someone, so does that even count? Or does it have to be an item to myself? Most of the high expensive Most of the high expenses I've made in my life are gifts to people. I don't typically spend hundreds of dollars on myself. Let me have this exception, okay? I'm not piss and poor. I have money to spend. I just don't have any way to raise it currently that's convenient. I'm not like a complete ass broke ass college student graduate. I have money. I have brain cells. I don't have any loans either. I got rid of my loans the moment I got out of college. I was paying them as I go. Got English. I paid them as I went. Anyways, financial decisions were made. By anyone else's account, they would bonk me. In terms of me, I'm happy, so... I don't see it as a problem. Let's go over... I am wonderfully quotable. OBS just died. OBS, stay with me. We're almost done, I swear. Oh, someone wanted bonk, but you would enjoy it. Exactly. Exactly, you get it now. I would enjoy it. Okay, to be fair, I've had multiple people. Cindy, I love your voice, but I'm trying to say something right now. Cindy. Okay, let's go over here. I've had multiple people throughout my life tell me... Well, that's an interesting time to read. Thank you, Casual Night Game Nights, for the raid. Hopefully your stream went well. I finally have this command set up, so let me shout you out for the people that are here. Also, you killed OBS again. You spawned in people and you killed OBS. Stabilizing, hopefully. We were just about to end, actually. I was talking about my horrible financial decisions. Did you kill OBS? Momentarily. Did I spell that incorrectly? As game nights. No, I spelled that correctly. Why is the shadow not working? You broke something else. OBS is fine. You broke something else. You broke my command. Your internet crashed. Oh, lovely. Everything's breaking. Everything's on fire. This is fine. Anyways, welcome raiders. I am Coco. We were playing NIKKE. We were doing the hard mode scene of Go Ninja Thief, as well as a side story Eden Spear before the 3rd anniversary live stream, just to get caught up on that. That's what they broke. You can do anything here. The only prerequisite is that it makes you happy, Bob Ross. Remember to redeem Hydrate off cooldown. You don't need to do that. It's all good. Streamed D4 DJ, a rhythm game that I've been a fan of since that started. Also criticized the current state of it, then attempted to stream Stellar Plate. Attempted to? Successfully, or? Attempted since your PS5 controller suffering drifts. Oh, you got the drifts. Oh no. It's not as bad as Nintendo controllers though, right? I think all of my Nintendo controllers have drifted. It's pain and suffering. Redeem it for our favorite plant. I am not a plant! Stop spreading that gospel everywhere. Cease and desist. Now my head is empty. What English? What was I talking about? At least with the Joy-Cons on the Switch, you can easily fix it unlike the PS5 controller. I'm not a plant, Dima. The Switch Joy-Cons, I never tried fixing the drift. I just accepted that there is drift. Because even if you fix it, it's gonna come back anyways. The Joy-Cons especially are prone to drift. Is the Joy-Cons that fixable? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Switch 1, yes. Switch 2, they actually made it harder. They made it harder to fix, or did they make it harder to have drift? Do people who use Switch 2 already experience drift? Is that a thing? Made it harder to fix? Of course they did. In terms of the Switch 1, I've heard kind of the opposite of being able to fix Joy-Con drift. Like, there are ways to do it, but I watched 2 different streamers who have a giant Ziploc bag of Joy-Cons and they all have drift. And they just gave up and now they're collecting a bunch of broken Joy-Cons at this point. I think they're on their 2nd bag. Switch 2 uses magnets, yeah. Switch 2 uses magnets to connect the controllers to whatever you're connecting to. Would be good to just have spare parts ready whenever. It would be, but life is not convenient, unfortunately. According to Jemmy, I've been in calls with Jemmy while they played the new Pokemon game. The magnets are apparently really strong. And like the button thingy, my brain is not braining right now. The mechanism that holds it in place isn't weak at all. Like, if you tried, you could probably rip the controller out by force, but it actually locks in pretty well. And if it's because they all broke the same way, essentially you can use like a compressed air to clean out the microdust around the joysticks and the Joy-Cons. Maybe use rubbing alcohol to clean it up a bit. But if it's beyond fixing, you can actually buy the joysticks itself and replace it. But here's the thing, for like a normal plebeian, that's too much work. Like, the normal thought progression is, Joy-Con drift, Joy-Con broken, do Joy-Con get. Like, most times, if not, fixing broken technology is the inconvenient route, even if it might cost less. Especially for people who are afraid to touch technology. There are things like repair shops that you can take it to, but even then, depending on where you live, they're not trustworthy. Happy birthday, Redeem! Is it your birthday today? I've had one other person use that Redeem so far. Is it your birthday today, or are you clicking that out of curiosity? Happy birthday. Just give me a yes and you'll get the song. Because sometimes people like doing that just to do it. Also, the other question, what do you want to be called in the song? You're curious? You're curious. You want to be called Shiro? I'll do it just out of your curiosity, how about that? Yes? Okay, let me clear my throat for a second. When was the last time I did this? Okay. 嬉しいな今日は生日中華はみだ Happy birthday dear Shiro Whenever it is. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Satisfy your curiosity? To whenever your birthday actually is. There you go. Anyways, the comment, it's usually better than shelling out 60 or 70 US dollars for a new Joy-Con. Yes, but people are lazy in a non-efficient way. Typically. Excited for the NIKKE livestream? Yes, I'm very excited for it. I forget when it is, though. Either way, I'll be awake for it. $2:30 a.m. Oh, that's it. It's only 2:30? Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna be awake for that. I wanna see what they reveal during it. Because, on top of that, the announcers are apparently Papillion and Cecil. I want to see how that dynamic works. Are you gonna be up for it? You're in the same time zone, aren't you? It's past my bedtime. Dima, you're the last person I want to hear that from. Love your sleep so you can't stay awake that late. Fair enough. My sleep schedule, on the other hand, is completely fucked. I woke up today at like 2:40 to catch a live stream at the start, then I fell back asleep for like an hour or something. Well, that was on my phone. And usually I go to bed at like... I have to be realistic. Anywhere from 8 to 10 a.m. So... 2:30 a.m? Nothing. That's nothing. That's easy. Just gonna live react to the live stream when you usually stream. Fair enough. 8 p.m. PST on Saturdays. Good God. Hey, there's a reason in my description I say I am PTD PST, but my sleep schedule is non-existent. There's a reason I say that. Why do you think I stream at like 8? I'm not awake before that. Anyways, let's see here. Since we have more people than usual, because I think I got raided 3 times today, let's see where I can drop you guys off. There's probably another NIKKE person somewhere. No, she is a Brad Dima shot. My microphone might be a little pixelated right now. My browsers are loading. I usually turn them off when I'm streaming. It's like opening the floodgates when I open them back up. I only have 21 tabs, apparently. Less than I thought I did. Close that tab. We don't need that audio playing. It's nothing sus before you say that. It's not sus. Weak number of tabs? Okay, here's the thing. I'm not insane to have more than 30 tabs open at once, unlike someone here. If I'm done with a tab, I'm going to close the tab. I'm not going to keep it around. My memory is not bad enough that I forget what websites or things I need to go back to, okay? It was worse when I was in college because I need all those tabs open for assignments and stuff. How the hell are you keeping around 20 tabs? Are you asking how it's that low? Just admit you're weak, it's fine. You're the one who's insane to have that many tabs. Like, before college, I'd never had tabs open. Like, if I was done with something, I would close it. I would have 0 tabs by the time I was done with using the PC. You're asking why you gotta have that many tabs open? Okay, here's the thing. Dima, you wanna out yourself on how many tabs you have? 20 is nothing. 20 is nothing. Dima, how many tabs do you have? Let me prove a point. Also, if Anther is still in the chat, how many tabs do you have open on your phone? I know for a fact you have a ton. Yes, you're being weak for not admitting how many you have. Okay, to answer your question, Casual, let's see here. I can literally list off what tabs I have. You have 6 tabs, that's normal. You're a normal human being. Let me see. Let me see what tabs I have. I have 3 different tabs for store things that... They're like merch store things that I want to get, and I'm just keeping them around to remind myself. There's another tab for a resource website for assets and VTuber stuff. That does it's like a forum where they compile a lot of things that are free to use. You only have 13? Bullshit. 2 of my tabs are related to the college that I graduated to because one of the professors are still emailing me for no reason and I have to keep tabs on that. I have 4 tabs open in a different window, all for stream stuff. So there's 2 on like Twitch dashboard windows. There's 1 for a GIF maker and there's 1 for stream elements. Then the window with the biggest amount of tabs, I have 4 different Google Drives open because I have 4 different accounts for storing things and backing things up. I have my email tab open. I have a different Twitch tab open for downloading the VODs. I have my YouTube VOD channel open. I have Twitter open. I have 2 different tabs for games that I'm playing because I need those. They're Fire Emblem and they're basically a bunch of skill descriptions because otherwise I'm not going to remember all of them. Then I have 2 different tabs open for government related stuff that I need to deal with eventually. I'm not evading taxes, I swear, it's for something else. If it was your phone, you got 11. Half of it was Japanese sake related and the other is tech related stuff, that's fair. If you're talking about my phone, I have 0 tabs open. I don't have tabs on my phone. I don't think there's a way I can prove it right now, but I literally have 0 tabs open. I'm not a tab-keeping person, usually. I only keep them around if they are needed. Cringe, commit tax evasion? You want me to commit tax evasion? You want me to? Are you also cringe, or do you commit tax evasion, Dima? thing. Yeah, the most times I had tabs open was during college because of assignments. Of course you do. The iris ain't touching your dick. The only one doing that is you, to be fair. I don't think anyone else in chat wants to. The IRS definitely do not want to. I've been stalled for another hydrate. God damn it. The people who stream who do like talking stuff at the start and end, I do see the appeal of it. It's very fun to talk with chat. It's mainly because the community is very lovely. Especially my chat, very lovely. Oh, you're lovely people. Yeah, I think. Alright, gonna clean up the PS5 controller and see if we can fix it. If not, sleep. Good luck with that. Hopefully it's not too much of a headache. I'm gonna see who I can raid. Because we are not stalling for another 30 minutes for a hydrate again. I don't have enough brain to talk 30 minutes unless you guys give me a topic to ramble about. You're a degenerate? Aren't we all? We have different levels of degeneracy, but aren't we all technically a degenerate? You're enjoying the cello in the background? There's a reason I'm keeping the game open. The music is nice, okay? Why did you just say porn? You can talk about... You brought this up during the collab too. Why do you want me to talk about porn? I'm not someone who watches, like, actual porn, believe it or not. Remember all newcomers to pray for a full biscuit? No. No. A random thing that Coca Bro pointed out like a few days back, I forgot to mention it ever on stream. For some reason, Fridays tend to be NIKKE. I didn't realize this. But now that I look at it, it has become NIKKE Friday, hasn't it? I don't need more biscuits. Do you want to go and buy biscuits? Does that count? Anyways, what was I doing? Ah, yes, raid. Okay, first of all, anyone that I'm following does not seem like anyone's live right now. What about same category? There is one person, two people. There are two people doing anniversary watch-alongs. Is that an offering? No. I'm not gonna summon them. I can go buy them at the store. Merch, that's here. This one seems... okay. Summon them for entertainment? No. Let's see, what are they doing currently? Oh, this person has the Cindy Gotcha skin. I'm sold. Okay, they're doing the Rappy popularity poll event right now. Alright. Real recognizes real. Okay, we will right into that. They're gonna be up until the live stream from the looks of it. So, send you guys over to there. She likes to make a call strikes to a joke. Thank you for stream. Thank you for stopping by. So as usual, hopefully you have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Appreciate everyone that stopped by and all the raiders today. I got more raiders than I expected, honestly. Appreciate everyone, though. I will be back on Monday. Same time, same place. What am I doing? Fuck, I know. Do I ever know what I'm doing? No. My life's a mess. Anyways, until then, let's see. Yeah, good night, everyone. Or morning, you don't know. Good times on to everyone. Let's see here right now. Okay, so until Monday, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.